Hey there, lads and lasses. Surprise! This here, of course, is Thunderhead 64 coming at you live from the west coast of the United States here on a Thursday night. Ugh. We're going to stream a little bit of Generations, but we won't be in Baby Zombie Rush world or the survival world. We're just going to load up a generic world for the 1.21.6 update and just run it straight without any mods, just good old vanilla, and do some early game stuff and see if by the end of the stream we can get ourselves set up with a happy ghast. Just see if we can figure out how that works and stuff. So I usually limit this to a 2-hour stream, but since I'm home alone here, I can run it a little bit longer tonight. We'll see. I'm severely jet lagged from my Taiwan trip. I came home at the end of last week, and just about maybe 4 days ago or so, and yeah, my sleep schedule is really messed up right now. It's very, very hard to think, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right, let's switch over the display. See, here we go. Yesterday, I had a good streaming and IRL friend, PC and Coffee, drop by yesterday, and we set up the new Wi-Fi in the house. So we took down the old Wi-Fi, streamlined it, set it all up, and so we have new Wi-Fi here at the Thunderhand family household. So and we're getting our systems back online and stuff. But a very good thing is Kachi should have a much, much better connection now. Also, we laid out the plans to upgrade Kachi's computer, which I'll do myself, but PC and Coffee and I went through the process of what we're going to change over and stuff to update it, and that'll probably happen this weekend. Kachi and Mrs. Thunderhand and Biggie are all still in Taiwan right now. They'll still remain there for about another 2 weeks or so before they come home. They come home August 1st, so they still have a little bit of time there. And that leaves us time here to update stuff. So whatever work I need to get done, I need to get it done while they're gone. So I went and I updated to 1.21.6, but I didn't install any mods or anything. There was, oh my God, there was problems again this time updating. I think what happened this time is Shockbyte's supposed to have a very easy way to update to new versions. You just open up their control panel and go in there and stop the server, select what kind of server. We're running the Fabric server, and then select 1.21.6 and then restart the server, and maybe load a new map. But then it's supposed to update all the files. What happened this time was it took me a while to read through the error codes to get it, but for some reason it didn't make its own API file. And so I read through the error messages and figured out that I needed to upload the API file ahead of time manually myself, which I didn't have to do that the last time. But I did so this time, and it ran well. So, of course, I backed up the world and everything before I did all of that. And yeah, so here we are. So I haven't loaded any mods or resource packs or anything like that. This is just straight 100% pure vanilla. And we're in a brand new world. I just loaded up a generic world with a generic seed and just let it do its thing. So let's get in there. Let's start bumbling around. This is kind of cool, though. I usually do this whenever we do an update and stuff, just to fool around, and because I really like the early game stuff. That's really cool. All right, enough blah blah blah. Let's load up our server here. Let's log on in. Let's see where we end up here. Okay, well that's handy. We have a village right there. It looks like we're in some sort of ice biome. What do we have for coords here for our first spawn block? I always like to write these down. We have what? Negative 376, 63, negative 479. That's where we spawned. All right. Well, I think first things first, we should hop on over here and see what we have. It would be nice if we had a ruined portal. That would be really cool. Arctic Putty. Oh, I think I just saw some of the leaf drops. Yeah, there we go. Some of the leaf dropping effects. Cool. All right. Dude, I'm gonna take your bed here because it's early game. Let's go around. Let's see what we can set ourselves up with here. There's been anything in any of these? No. Okay. What kind of crops grow in these snowy biome villages? Soup! Soup. You should be asleep. I should be asleep too, Soup. Why, hey there, fella. Okay, well, we have some emeralds. That's kind of useless. We do have a bundle. I don't really... You know, I haven't figured out a decent way of using the bundles yet. I don't know about the rest of you, but... And it's because of the items not stacking. Right? So, they're not very useful to me. Stonecutter. Oh, Stonecutter's pretty useful. You know what's cool is some of the houses are made out of the biome materials. Like that's a little igloo made of snow there. You see that this one over here is made of ice? Yeah, I don't remember that. Is that a new thing? I'm not sure. Iron Golem doing his job. Hey there, pal. Okay, we've got some bread. We'll leave the cursed beetroots. I was really hoping for some more bread. What crops do they grow, though? There aren't any farms here. Hey there, guys. Pens. Running around with a bed in my hands. Weird. Yeah, see, look at this. There's a little hut here made of ice. Oh, this one's like integrated into this iceberg. How do I get in? Okay, we've got a farm over there, so we can see what we have for crops. Hopefully there's some carrots. How do we get into this place? Do we, like, maybe something like this? Do we just blast a hole right inside of this? And that's interesting. Why would there be just leather there? Do we have a horse or a cow spawn in here? This looks like a corral, and then it may be suffocated in the ice or something. So is this a house or not? I don't think it is. Let's free Melvin here. We'll leave that over there to protect him from lightning and stuff, so it doesn't witchify him. Let's see. Is this... Yeah, see, I can't help but think that there's a hut here, right? Let's see if we can get inside this thing. Oh, check out the security system for this home. Yeah, so I'm quite severely jet lagged from Taiwan. My sleep schedule is very, very messed up. What the heck? What kind of structure even is this thing? Uh-oh. Okay, that's the town center. So I guess we're okay there. I thought that those, for a moment, those seemed to be like they were pillagers. Okay, there's a grindstone here. Ooh, and a torch. I'll be taking that. There's the door. Is this a blacksmith? Wow, this place is just entombed in ice. Look at this. Are there any chests in here? Well, thankfully we're not speedrunning. Hey, there's a chest. All right. All right. Anything good in here? Yes. Nice. We got some nice stuff in here. Look at this. Got some armor. We've got some tools. I'm digging this. That grindstone there, we've got a chest. We've got 2 grindstones. You know what? I might bring this chest with me. And the extra pair of boots. Uh-oh. It's nighttime. But, early game, spawned right next to a village. We can sleep. All right, here we go. All right, so I don't think there's anything really going on there. I think I gave this guy the means to liberate himself some sort of way. Looks like there's path blocks on top of that, but I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's get over to here. Over to the neighbors. See what's happening on this side of town. So is this a structure here, or is it just? Yeah, I don't think that's an actual dwelling. And what's that over there? That might be the ruined portal. Is that obsidian? Nope, that's the mast of a ship. Let's see if there's any treasure down here. Oh yeah, here's the good stuff. This is what I'm talking about. We'll do this. We'll get some taters. Uh-oh. We gotta be careful. We could die very, very quickly here. All right, we'll get some air, and then, you know, the thing of it is, there's no door there. Otherwise, I could just stand in the doorway and get the air. And I was thinking, oh, I'll just slap down the bed, and I can get some air that way. But it has to be nighttime so I can sleep in it. And I don't want to use those carrots right now. I want to replant those things. Let's see here. Yeah, see, there's no door there, right? We'll grab that wheat. Ooh, a little suspicious stew. Okay, let's get back up here. We'll get the pickaxe ready. And then we'll blast through that ice and see if we can get something there before we suffocate. All right. Okay, doorway, nice. Okay, see, now we're in business. And there's the chest. Okay, well, we've got a treasure map. We have some books, but we don't really need that stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll hang on to the treasure map, though. I think there's only 2 chests per ship, right? I think so. Oh, is this a structure? It might be. Is there any entrance? No, I don't think it is. That's all right. And I don't think that this is a structure. I think it's just an iceberg. Let me see. We have some pumpkins. All right, that's good. What else do we have here? We have potatoes. But I think that's it. Right? Is that all they grow here in these... Arctic villages? No, it looks like they also have wheat. Oh, no, we have carrots too. Nice. Nice, we do have carrots. Let me see, we do that. Let me see. These are not of the cooked variety. So I think I'll just bring these with me here. I find a better place to cook them. Same with the... well, I'll just keep the carrots with me. Let me see. This was... hey, dude. He's probably wondering how to get in there. All right, let's see if there's an entrance to this place. If not, we'll make one. Yeah, I realize there's a place right there too, but let's try to figure out what this place is about first. Shouldn't? Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't we be punching through the other side by now? Okay, I can actually see part of the structure here, so let's do this. I'm thinking the doorway might be on this side. Of course, I should probably go mining is what I should be doing first. Having the village close by my spawn location has kind of thrown off my early game procedure, routine. All right, where's the door? It looks like it's right there. Okay, we've got the torch too. Great. Maybe these guys can now get into their place. Well, I have to say, it's quite a bit of work to get in here. Better be worth it. Somehow I'm thinking it's not going to be, though. This place is entombed in ice. Oh, hey, there's a brew stand in here. Nothing in it. So this must be one of their churches. Yeah, and there's usually no no chests of goodies in these places. And I think it's still too early game to be messing around with a Bruce stand right now. Yeah, okay. All right, so that place has been explored. Okay, this is nice. Oh, goodies. Lots of goodies. And let me see, we'll grab some of these. You guys can keep those beetroots, though. I'll tell you what. And let's cook some taters. All right, and let me see, did I check out this place earlier? Yeah, that's the one with the stone cutter. I'm going to bring the stone cutter with me. That's kind of useful early game. And the furnace is 2. And that's it for my iron pickaxe. All right, we're almost finished exploring this village. Okay, cool. What do we got going here? We can just break this stuff with our hands. Or with a potato. Right, the thing is there a structure entombed in this ice here, or... Sometimes it's hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just an iceberg. How did this guy get back in here? And why is he hanging out here? What's he trying to get to? I should dig a little path for him to get into his home over here, into the blacksmith's place. Here you go, dude. Let's see if this allows him to path. I mean, evidently he's jumping that fence, so... All right, whatever. Fine, be that way. Let's do some of this stuff here. So I'll do a little bit more work on the Generation Survival server, load up the mods, whatever mods are available in 1.21.6. There, yeah, see, like, where is he gone? Did he just, like, jump the fence or something? Yeah, so I'll get the mods all loaded up. And whatever ones are available anyway, there's not that many. Okay, so we were over here. We checked out this place, right? Hear ye, hear ye. Up here they go. Gather round. Gather round, everyone. Or don't. Whatever. Nothing in there. I may have checked these ones already. Yeah, the door's open, right? Yeah, that was this one. Right. Yeah, I may have checked those. I'll leave the doors open on the ones I've checked. as my code for having checked. Did I check these ones up here? Maybe, right? Let's see. Yeah, this is open. Yeah, I remember. Okay, these are the first ones I looked at. Okay. Leave the doors open. Right. And then down here. I thought I saw an armorer here. Yeah, I got this one. I see some woody bits right up there at the top, so this might be a structure. Kind of hard to tell. See, there's a block of wood right there. I don't know what to make of that, so. Really? Okay, I mean. Yeah, okay, I guess there's not much going on there. Okay, I think that's it for this place, right? What you got there, dude? Anything cool in here? Patents. Took my pants. Those are my favorite pair. I think that's it for these. Oh, you know what? That dude I saw earlier with the goggles, he might have gone into the blacksmiths here with the grindstone and decided to take up weaponry. Although that's usually from a blast furnace, and I haven't seen the blast furnace, and the blast furnace would be a handy thing to have right now. But I don't see one around. I'm going to see a regular furnace. I just don't see the blaster variety. This, I think, isn't a structure. I think it's just an iceberg. Yeah. Oh, hey, here's some of the new foliage. Nice. Hello, Putty. Oh, that looks cool. I thought I saw a dude with the goggles earlier. That can only mean that there's a blast furnace around, but I don't know. Maybe my old eyes deceiveth me. But I think we're good. All right, where am I here? What I would like to do next is to make myself a boat. And I could destroy some of their homes. But you know what? Let's punch a tree. Let's do some early game tree punching. There's this nice one right in the village here, but then you've got that one over there that's not too far off. And this one over here looks like it's a little easier to get. I mean, that one looks nice in their little village here, so I don't want to wipe it out. Believe me, this village needs all the help it can get as far as aesthetics are concerned. Yeah, no one's going to care if we take this one out. I could have taken some of the ship apart too, right? So... Now, one of the things I usually like to do when I'm in a solo world like this, and I'm early game, is I like to go to 0-0 and find out what's going on there. And sometimes I'll just build there. There we go. Let's get some altitude here. A goat! Hey there, buddy. Oh, and a zomboid. A zomboid? A zomboid. And, oh, I am not weaponless. Ha! Oh, looks like we have some snowy peaks up there. Look at that. That means there's probably going to be some iron up there. Just, you know, for the sake of the altitude. And it looks like that mountain range is all in the back there. A little dangerous, though, because of the snow. But you know what we could do? I thought there were some leather boots. I thought there were some leather boots back here. I gotta say, this is a good spawn. So if I'm going to 0-0, I should be going in that direction. Let's get those leather boots. I thought they were in one of these structures over here. Yeah, here we go. That way we can walk on snow if needs be. Have ourselves a fine pair of mucklucks, as Greener Canuck would say. Right, so we need to... 0-0 is off in that direction. So I'm going in the opposite direction. I am skirting around over there with the ice. Here we go. Upon the ice. Oh, and it looks like it's going to be nighttime soon. Once more. I'm just curious to see what's around here. So you can see my X dimension, I'm getting a little closer to 0. So I'm increasing. And then the same with the Y now. Ooh, polar bear. Yeah, you just stay right there, you cantankerous so-and-so. Yikes. No babies, right? Okay. We're cool. We're cool. You know what would be really cool, I think, is to make the polar bears swim fast. Swim faster than the player. That would be funny. Because IRL polar bears can swim very quickly. Here we go. And we're off. So the stream is usually 2 hours long. I may go longer tonight. We'll see. I have not been productive over the last few days. I did return home 5 days ago, or 4 and a fraction days ago. And I've not been that productive over the last 4 days. I have done some things, like I said, PC and Coffee and I managed to upgrade the Wi-Fi, so that was one of the things that needed to be done. Kachi's PC needs to be upgraded. PC 1, which I use for streaming, PC and Coffee has informed me that I can upgrade that to just full-on Windows 11. If that's the case, then we can hold off on having to upgrade it for a while. For however much longer. I don't know how long, but I know support for Windows 10 ends in October. And I really just do not have the money to build a new PC right now. I just don't have that. More bears. How am I doing here? Oh, no. That's the wrong direction. I need to be going over here. One of the things I wanted to do is do this. Yeah, early game, Bob. Early game. Hatchet. Sword. Oh, did that just go in the bundle? There we go. Let's see. Usually I don't even make a sword early game. Yeah, I think I'm good here. Yeah, usually I'll just have I'll have my hatchet, my axe. Because it's a multitasker. It's both a weapon and a tool, right? So, let's see how we're doing here. All right, we've got some pretty tall ice spikes over there. And I guess I should try to increase my render distance. Okay, I'm going a little bit too far. A little bit too far south. Yeah, let's Oh, really? Seaweed can grow on ice? I didn't know that. Is that a new thing? Excuse me. I think the Origin 00 is going to end up being out in the middle of the ocean somewhere. Yeah, I think so. It's looking that way, kids. It's looking that way. Yeah, here it is. Yep, here we are at 00. I can't get the close-up on my face. I don't have any zoom mods, and yeah. Fuck. Well, this proved to be very uninteresting. But this is the way I used to play. I would go to 00 in whatever map I'm in, and I would make my early game base right there. And so I would be challenged to try to make this a decent base build. And I would just embrace the challenge of just going with whatever I had, whatever the game gave me. All right, so we need to keep our eyeballs open. Abandoned portal would be really cool right now. Ruined portal. Because we want the Epigast. Let me see. Are those ocean ruins down there? Ooh, monument. Not now. It's a little bit early to be playing with the Guardians. Yeah, I wanted to head over to these high altitude formations here. Look at this. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, see, you can see some iron right there, but the challenge is getting it. Oh, what do we have here? I think this is a ruin that's above the surface. Yeah, it looks that way, right? And the drowns be burning in the sun. Okay, I think we can get some cool stuff here. So long as we don't encounter any trident chuckers, we should be all right. Those guys are already pretty deadly, but early game, they're absolutely lethal. So, stock up on some food. Oh, we do have a treasure map too, don't we? Do we not? Why, hey there, fella. It's too bad, because we probably have some, like, suspicious gravel here. Yeah, I can see some right there. Okay, we've got some food. That's good. Got a little bit more of the coal. Ah, but this is what we really need. Early game. Oh, heck yeah. You guys can keep the zombie flesh. But that is critical early game. For food. I think we could do a lot of mining here. Get a lot of coal, get a lot of iron. Let's have a look around though. I suppose we could get some more stuff from... Oh, wait. Okay, I thought I saw a torch up there, but it's just floating zombie flesh. Yeah, we could probably get some more stuff out of the chests down here, but it's a little bit risky. Like I said, if there's a trident chucker down here, that's... I'll tell you what, let's do a quick swim around. If there's a chest that looks like it's easily accessible. Out! Look. Like sometimes the chests are exposed, right? And sometimes they're not. So I'll tell you what, let's just get out of here. I don't feel like dealing with these guys this early on. Yeah, I just don't see any chests that are easily accessible down there. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's just take a look at the terrain. Makes me wonder, you know, if there's an ancient city below this. Or below that. Let's get up on this hill and we'll have a look around. Because, you know, we have trees here, and that's valuable resources. Those are valuable resources, people. Yeah, but see, we've got some nice high-altitude places here. I'll bet you there's some ancient cities under those. Maybe not under those ones. There's probably just the dark things biome with the skulk. What are those? Deep darks. Good Lord, Pa. How am I doing for time here? Okay, we're not ready for first break yet. We've got a ways to go. See, this is cool. We have the leaf litter down here. I like that. Let me see. Anything visible from up here? That's one of my reasons to get some altitude here so I can have a look around. Also, now we have to be a little cautious when we're doing this because, yeah, render distance is already at 32 chunks. All right. I mean, my system can handle it, but without Bobby helping, I'm going above 32 chunks. Well, we're not going to be able to do that with vanilla anyway. Not without our sodium extras. Sodium extras, by the way, are not have not been updated to a 121.6 yet, which is a little annoying. But you know, I try not to get frustrated with free stuff. Folks are just doing that on their own time for nothing. Now, see, usually I'd be rushing right after that sheep over there, but we already have a bed, which we stole from those villagers. That's what we're looking for, right over there. All right, we just got to be careful not to fall in a hole and plunge to our death. Well, there's water down there. I think we're doing well. But that doesn't mean there aren't holes elsewhere. Hello, piggy. Oh, heck yeah. Hawk. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Now, see, if I were even a halfway decent speedrunner, this map would be so cool. Like I said, I'm not really a speedrunner at all, but I do know a little bit about it. I know enough about it to know that this map is a very good map for it. At least it is so far. There should be a chest here. Yeah, there we go. All right, what kinds of things do we have here? Well, we have some obsidian. We don't really have enough iron here. Well, wait. We can get 1 bar of iron. Is that a lodestone? Oh, nice. I wonder if we should just make our base right here. I think we should. Yeah, we can clear out these trees. We can just make our portal right here. We'll have our gold helmet, right? Oh, no, we don't. But we have a block of gold right here. And we can make a gold helmet out of that. So when we go into the nether, we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're all right here. And this is a good place. This is a good place. If there were just some dripstone, we could start right out with a lava farm, right? I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, I'll tell you what. Hey, you know what? Yeah. Okay, I was going to say, where did our chest go? I thought we had a chest. Let's make a double chest right here. Let's put all of the goodies in the double chest. We'll keep this on our person. And we'll keep plenty of food right here in the old food slot. Extra armor will go there. I usually carry this with me, and this. I don't think we need that for the food. This, of course, is in case we die, right? All right, I think we should get 2 beds. I usually carry a bed with me all the time, but I'm thinking if I die, I want to spawn back here. I wish the lodestone worked like a respawn anchor in that kind of way, but... let me see, where are we? We're at... let me see, negative 94672. That's where our base is going to be. All right, I think we should start punching some trees and start building some stuff. I am tempted to do some exploring around this area a little bit more. Oh, I have a wooden axe. Bah. See, that's cool. When we get a little iron, we can make the obsidian that we need out of that lava. And for this ruined portal, there's quite a bit of lava here. So we'll be going to the Nether very, very early. And then, y'all, you're going to have to help me with the Happy Ghast functions of the game. I mean, I can open up a browser and have a look at them, too. I'll probably wind up doing that, but remember, backseating is allowed. Otherwise, I would hardly be able to do anything with this game. Trees. Let's get rid of some of these janky trees here. We'll clean out around our early game base. Now see, I'm wondering if it's actually possible for us to get a Happy Ghast this early in the game. And what I'm thinking is, if I can, you know, I guess I would need the leads, but I'm thinking I can just go back to that village and fly the villagers over here, right? I mean, I could always boat them over here too. You can see we have access to the sea. We should be fine, but and the same with the livestock. There are cows and sheep and stuff over nearby, but I just love this early game stuff, though. All right, let's make sure that we get all the saplings and stuff, so you know, we can replant and. Oh, that's a nice tree right there. I'm going to leave that one. This is a not so nice tree, so let's go get ourselves some lumber, some oak. He'd be punching right now. Almost. Punching with my thunderous hand. There we go. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn off fire tech in this world. Uh-oh. Something to think about when you're building your base here. And fire tick has not been shut off. I could go in and enter the command, but you know what? I'm going to leave it on. I'll leave it on. Yeah. It's against my better judgment. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. Only you can prevent forest fires. Okay. Uh-oh. Wow. This is too much like the real thing here in California. Let's not let it spread to the next trees. I think if I do this, I can contain it. I think that tree is going to wind up going up. But you can see the little cinders are jumping around, and then they... Here we go with... You know, if I was really fixated on, like, trying to speed run this and stuff, I wouldn't be floundering around so much, but... You know, I do also just like to kind of chill and Come on. There. Okay. All right. I think we're good here. Let's do this, and do this. I don't know if I'm going to keep the leaf litter or not. Can we burn that in a furnace? I'm not sure. Let's go grab these saplings for tree farm a little later on. And I'm going to grab the sticks because I know we can make the sticks with lumber, but we're going to need tools pretty soon because the mining shall commence very shortly. But I do want to like go around the area here and have ourselves a butcher. Here we've got a boat, got plenty of wood. You know what? Let's not carry all of our eggs in one basket though. Let's do something like that. There. Okay, let's have her run a boat here. And let's see what we've got going on. All right, we've got that going on down there. Oh, this is cool. I guess these are what, the fallen logs or something? Fallen tree, the logs. What is the targeted block? It just says oak log. Yeah, but that looks cool. That looks nice. Okay, we got ourselves some caves here. Some caviness. Right. I guess I should set up the furnace and I should be making charcoal and stuff while I'm away exploring. Let me see, 1.21.6. That's not the copper armor and tools, right? That's 1.28. Looks like we've got some altitude over there. See what's happening here. Okay, well, it looks like we have some spruce going over there. That's a pretty high altitude place. Okay, it looks like we're at the 1 hour mark, so I'll take the first of our breaks. Ooh, look at that. There's going to be an ancient city under that thing. For sure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's cool with the fun. Why did you take so long to do this, Minecraft? That looks so cool. We'll let the chickie be. We'll let him be. Oh, we have pumpkins. That usually means that there's a village not too far away, but just a lone pumpkin in the forest. Oh, I'm having so much fun just exploring. I really miss this aspect of the game. All right. Thunder, you must break. You must take a break. You must take a break. I think our ruined portal is over in that direction, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's log out so we do not die, because we are in survival mode, early game. Let's take a 3-minute break. We'll run some ads, and we will be right back. If I can find my mouse. There we go. Hey there, and we're back. Let's flip on over to the display scene. Look at that ghastly boy right there. Look at him. All right, let's log back onto the server. Okay. Is that a sheep? I think so. I'm not about to go climb this mountain here, but I just want to get up here to get a little bit of altitude. That is some cool. There's a lot of coal, huh? You know what's cool about this is we can ride that waterfall down, get what we need, and then bring it right on back up, right? Ride it right on back up. It's an easy way to get down into there. I'm just going around these highlands here to see what I can see from up here. What's our altitude right now? 98. Yeah. We're still a little bit too low to get all of the really lucrative iron. But, yeah, see, doesn't that look cool? It's got the vines on it with just a tree stump. That's... Dang. Okay, yeah, we've got another peak up there. Get some more coal here. You know what? I'm seeing way too much coal to be just passing it by. Yeah, I think we're coming back down upon where... let's see here. Let's do this. That. We'll grab ourselves one of these. And let's see, let's move that stuff over for right now. I think we should start getting ourselves some stuff. Because we're going to need some of these things. And let's go set ourselves up with some stone tools while we're at it. But we will use this wooden pickaxe right up. And then we'll switch over to stone grade tools. Then I'm thinking of just going down to, I think it's what, layer 15? I'll drop a mine shaft back near camp. And we'll go down to like maybe layer 15. And we'll... go start scooping up some iron. There's not much going on down here. Okay. Set ourselves up. Some coal. The black gold of early game. Oh yeah, there's lots of this stuff. Look at this. This is a pretty big deposit. Of course, we have to be careful that we're not mobbed by mobs here. I think we're good. I think we're good. So the idea is, you know, not just to have a look around, but to get some coal too and a couple of things, you know. I just, as you'll often hear me say, I just miss, like, the exploration aspect of the game. That's how I used to play the game. Back in the day, used to be a lot of exploring. We'd start a new map, we'd set up our base right at 00, and then we would head on out. We'd build these outposts and stuff out there, and think we have a stack of coal already. This is a very, very good map. All right. Seems like it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Well, let's do the sleeping thing. Since we've set ourselves up with a bed early on. Oh, we only have a half a stack of coal. Let's not pat ourselves on the back too hard there. I think we could get a lot more. I'm going to start heading back to where I think camp is. Negative 946, positive 98. Let's say negative 950 and positive 100. Okay, so it's back this way. This way. Ow. Oh dear. All right, let's not get sucked over the waterfall here. But that is cool. We could swim down there and have a look because we do have the waterfalls. We can swim back up. I just don't really think that there's anything that cool down there. All right, let's just quickly swim down. We'll have a look and then we'll swim right back up. This place is probably full of mobs. But if this were a... Yeah. Uh-oh. Up. Up. Oh, no. Skilly. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. You can do it. Why can't I swim up? There we go. Go, Bob, go. Yeah, there's lots of mobs down there, huh? Okay, it's not like it's a hardcore game or anything, but still. Yeah, some other day. I mean, I probably could have clobbered those guys, but it's the skeleton is the... Yeah, early game, those guys are a menace. What have we got here? Yeah, nothing really cool down here, right? What do we say? Negative 950, positive 100, right? So we're over this away. What's this kind of shrub called? I forget. Firefly bush. You probably need shears to be taking that out. Let me see. Okay, I've made an error. I think we're over this way a little bit. Yeah, here we are. Home sweet home. All right, let's... Yeah, I don't want to build too close to the lava because I don't want whatever I build to burn down. So I'll tell you what. Where is this 950? And it looks like 100's right here. And you know what? I think we're going to drop our shaft right there. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, so we're going to need actually a lot more wood because we have a lot of ladders to build. And we'll drop ourselves a tunnel. We set ourselves up with some iron. Let me see. That should dissipate, right? Yeah, I think it will. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's take down these trees because they're just gonna burn anyway. So it would be a waste of wood to let them burn. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. What happened to my hatchet? It should be in that hand. There. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, those are connected by that log. You know, it's weird. I think the leaf blocks feel like they're a little easier to break. I don't know why, but... All right, I don't think there's any logs hidden in these leaf blocks, so I think we're good. We've got a few over here. I think that's it, though. At least for this tree. Okay. Yeah, we need lots of ladders. Usually I'll just bring this whole mine shaft all the way down to bedrock. Maybe I should take these two down. Take them down to Chinatown. Okay. Okay, I have some moderation that needs doing here. Right. Bye-bye. All right, I think we're good there. If I can just take these out, then I can reach the trunk from the ground. I should be good. I don't think there's any other logs hidden in here. Okay, I think we've just about cleared out the area around our portal here. Let's do these. And you know what? We don't need an incredible amount of iron. Although Iron Farm would be one of the farms I would build early game. Maybe even on the first day. Nebula and Shut have taught me that. With the trade hall right next to it, villager breeder, iron farm, trade hall. And the trade would be the iron trade right off. I think that's a good early game strat. Okay, I think we're good there. Maybe take this one down. We just need a heck of a lot of ladders. We're on level 76. Wow, that took a long time. Just to read it and say it. That's the state of me right now. Oh, the state of them. Let's see. Okay, well we've got some food here. That's the cool thing about oak early game. You know, you get the sticks and the saplings for more oak. You get the wood, of course, and they. It's. I think it's the only tree that drops food, right? Okay, I think we're good here. We're gonna be. We gotta take some care here. Oh yeah, here we go. Right. Yeah, and I'm just taking some time to grab these sticks because we need them for ladders. Why not, right? We don't have to craft them. All right, let's do this. Let's set down our crafting bench, maybe right there. That's good. Tell you what, let's eat these apples. Clear them out of our inventory, number one. And let's do some sleeping. Otherwise, the mobos are going to be here for a visit. Now, usually I'll go into standing mode for the second half, but maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, look at all this stuff. See, good stuff, good stuff. These are all good drops for early game. Good early game drops. All right. Enough of this. Let's clear out the inventory there. Bundles, dirt. Got all of that. All of that. Let's leave behind a stack. We'll keep these for some wood weapons or tools, some stone tools actually. We're going to need to bring a lot of those with us. And of course, if we're mining, we're going to need the torches. The torches! Let's go craft up some ladders. Crafting recipe, nice. And let me see, if I'm on 72, I'm going to have to go down at least 64, so we're going to need a stack. And then from 64 down to 0. And then another 60 or 2. So we'll probably need a little more than 2 stacks of ladders. Yeah, I think that might do it. That might get us there. I think we're ready to journey down below. I think we're ready to do it. Let's see. Come on, brain, work, please. We are trying to make some stone pickaxes. That's what we're trying to do. Like this. We need to. Let's use these. Like this. We'll do this. We'll do that. There we go. And we're probably going to need at least one shovel like that. I think that's good. I like it. All right, I know I have my GUI up right now, and well, we'll take that down in a bit. In fact, let's just take it down now. So I said I wanted to bring my first. Now the GUI goes right back up. I wanted to drop this right about right about here. All right. Yeah, this is where I want it. Let's see. All right, usually I'll just sink a shaft right here. North. 5101, good. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. Like this. Okay, and that gets rid of that annoying thing. On what level should we build our base? Let me see. We are on 72, so let me see. 71 and 59. All right, that's going to be 60 and 70 is 130. Let me see. That would be what? 57 and a half? So not quite. That if I were on 71, so maybe 4 up from this. That's what, 73? Okay. That's going to be what? If I add 59 to that, that's going to be 630, 632. That should do it, right? Yeah, there we go. That's certainly divisible by 4. So we're in good shape. So we'll build up to this level right here. I think that's a good level on which to build. And we'll just go up 2 higher to there. We'll just go pack some dirt around this. Like this, and we'll level things off, like right around here. Here-ish. I think we can burn this leaf litter. There we go. Yeah, something like this. Done and done. All right, let's go digging down. Oh, hey, we got some coal right away. That's nice. That's why I brought the wood with me, by the way, because we can just make our torches as we go along here. So any coal that we find down here, we already have the sticks. We could just craft our torches as we go. Oh, we've got the Gravelunius. Oh, we should dig a little bit of that gravel so we can get some flint and steel going. That's an early game. That's definitely a Thunderhand early game inventory item. Now, let's see if we can get the flint going here out of these. Come on, drop the flint, please. Yeah, you know, anytime you want to make with that flint. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. I can hear some zomboids down there. Now, I think the next layer for iron, or the lower layer for iron, I think that's 15. Ooh, I can hear some spideys. That means there's a cave, and there may even be an abandoned mine shaft. Oh my god. Look, there's some iron right there. Now, this is a 1-block gap, so he shouldn't be able to reach me here. I can certainly reach him, though, can't I? There's that Spidey over there. Of course, I don't have any ranged weapons. I just got to make sure that we can get out of here quick. Just want that iron. So I see you, creepy. Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh, look at that, would you? Remember, I don't have any iron right now, so. Wait, not with a ladder, with the sword there, genius. There we go. Where's your green wrinkly brother? Where is he? There he is. Oh man, we took a lot of damage from that, huh? Uh-oh. Scaly. Okay. Well, let's do our thing here. And our thing be sleeping. Okay. Hopefully we don't have any visitors in the night here. I don't think so. I think we're good. Wow, that cave is bad news, though, huh? I mean, right off the bat. Do I have any dirt? No, I do have this gravel, though. Oh! Yeah, see? Oh, please. Make my day, please. Because you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to gravel-inch this guy. Where did he go? Ooh, look at the spideys there. Ha! I could use that string for a bow, couldn't I? Thank you. Yeah, let's go get this string. Can I reach him from there? Yeah, but that Skilly's not too far away either. Come and get it. Come and get some. You eight-legged freaks. That'd be a good redeem, actually, wouldn't it? Is there a spider spawner down there? Wow, we certainly have the string drops, huh? Uh-oh. Dang, I don't think I'm going to do this right. Come on, Bob, come on. There we go. That's what, look at that. I like the way that went down. Come on, you gotta admit that was pretty cool. Let me see. Well, we have the arrows now. That's a good thing. Arrows. Arrow. Singular. Take a look at that bot. Now, we should make some torches and light this place up. Whew, look at this place. Whoa, that is a mighty big cave. And it's full of practically nothing except mobs. Can I get the bat advancement? But we're here for the iron, people. We're here for the iron. Any more? What? Well, we do have some coal there, huh? I really don't want to waste the torches. Excuse me. Throat's getting a little dry here. Look at that skelly over yonder. All right, I'd like to explore this cave, but you know what? There's no iron down on this level. So if we're gonna risk it for a biscuit, let's get down here. Let's get the good stuff. The good stuff being down here on 15. Come on, hands, please. Please, with the tool swapping, please. All right, I think if I put that in the inventory slot, when I go back and forth, it won't displace the ladders in the other inventory slot. Yes, that's right. That's how you play the game. What are we doing for time here? Oh, we're fine. We've got another 20 minutes before the next break. All right, we got some copper for what it's worth. Which I don't think is much early game. But like I said, 1.21.8, right? Copper tools, copper armor and stuff. Copper weapons? Where am I at? We're getting down. We're getting down there. Ooh, there's some lapis there. I guess I could use that to make an enchanting table, right? Maybe that... yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll grab it. There we go. Coal right down on the layer that we need. Yeah, here we are, 15. So let's go down to 13. So we mine out 14 and 15. I'll be standing on 13. The cool thing is we'll still get a good deal of coal down here. Ooh, see? Iron already, people. Look at this. Let me see. Yeah, this is the layer on which I want to be. Layer 15's there. Close enough. All right, let me take a look at something here. All right, let's take a look here. generation, andesite. Usage. No. That's not what I want. I want this. And see full-size image. All right. Where's my other display? Display 2? No. Display 1? No. Why are those displays not coming up? Oh, because they're under, right? Yeah, so if I do this, and I do that one. Okay, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Total amount of one. All right, so take a look now. You can see iron is gray. So if you look at iron right here, it is nearly in the center between 0 and 32. So 0 and 32, that would be 16, right? So right around, and it's skewed a little bit more towards 0, so that's 15, 14, 13, right around there. Look, you know, you don't have to make these things up or, you know, rely on superstitious kind of babble and stuff like that. Just look at the graph. Look at the graph. This is where the iron is, all right? It's right here. And you know what? If it's not exactly right on 15 and it's 13 or 14, it's just right around these blocks right here. This is fine. Okay, logarithmic scale, you know, takes the, you know, flattens it out a little bit and whatnot. It's and you can see same thing, right? Same thing for the iron. Iron is the gray curve, right? Right there. Fraction of ore blocks, neglecting non-solid, non-decorative blocks. So now that taking into account, you know, if you get into the higher altitudes, you know, you can get more, right? But that's kind of dangerous, right? It's a little bit safer just to be down here. You could certainly get enough down here, right? So that's what I'm thinking there. Let's turn that back off. There we go. So this is where we want to be. All right, let's do this. We'll make a landing right here. We'll put a chest. We'll put some. We'll set ourselves up with some furnaces and whatnot, and then we'll start doing our branch mining.
Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
Whoa. Welcome on in. The fantastically mediocre Old Potu himself. Kumakwa. I believe it is past your bedtime. I believe it is past your bedtime too, sir. We being in the same time zone. You all can see the auto shout out there for our fellow co-streamer there, Kumakwa. You really don't know my schedule. Yes, I do. I'm just being foolish. I usually don't go to sleep till 1 or 2 a.m., yeah. My sleep schedule is really messed up right now because of jet lag. It's a 15-hour time difference, and so it's going to take a while for me to even things out. How was the journey? It was okay. It was pretty good. During our first, I was there for 2 weeks. Of course, the family is still there. They won't be back until August 1st. But the first week, though, one of Mrs. Thunderhand's family members fell ill. And so we had that. And that person was actually the caregiver for Mrs. Thunderhand's father, who is, who has dementia and whatnot, so he needs to look after. Well, that person's job is to look after him. So now we have 2 ill people that need looking after. And so the point is, we had to help out for the first week, which, actually, the family's grateful that we were there because there were extra people there to help out with that. And so, and of course, we certainly didn't mind at all. We were glad to help. But our first week was pretty much spent doing that. And then we got things going on the second week. We were able to have a little bit more fun. Let's do this. I'm thinking we set up the chesticles right here. No. Not like that, hands. Not like that. Just, place. Okay, what's the, since we're doing ore here, right? What's the blast furnace? Oh, really? Okay. The furnace. Oh, but what about the blast furnace? Really? And what's the recipe for that? Oh yeah, we do need the iron and we need the stone for that, right? So let's set up our regular furnace. Let's do that first. And then, let me see, we'll put that guy right there. We'll put some of, let's do that. Gotta get some ingots. I'll get some ingots going. And let me see, let's do this. Let's get rid, oh, I had a furnace right there. Well, but we will need a second furnace for the, actually we won't, will we? That was wasteful. Whatever. Let's do that. Bundle? Maybe? Yes? No? Kinda? We'll keep this on us and a little bit of the oud. Like that. Alright. And let's see. Let's make some torches. Carry that with us. We'll carry this with us like this. All right, people. All right. Is this a new start? Sort of. So I recently updated the generation server from 1.21.4 to 1.21.6. I just accomplished that today. So usually when I do an update like that, I will just open up a random world and just go in there and just try things out, right? So after this stream, we'll revert back to the Generations 5 survival world and Baby Zombie Rush and the test world. Those will all be just brought up to 1.21.6. But I just miss early game stuff, and so I use the updates to do some early game poking around. I want to see if I can get set up with a Happy Ghast. So today's stream might go a little bit longer. Let's do that. Let's do this. Yeah, here we go. And let's cook some stone. I think I only need 3 pieces of the smooth stone to make the blast furnace. And the blast furnace is just a little quicker. That's my thinking there. Let's get some... and we need this. We need that for the blast furnace, I believe. Ooh, yeah, we need 5 of those. So we can make ourselves a... shovel. There we go. Once that wooden one gives out. And let's do this. Like this. There. Oh, I should have made flint and steel with that. Oh well, we'll take care of that in a bit. Yeah, so right now we need we need to get ourselves some iron. Let me see here. Are we at? Yeah. I usually keep these in the offhand. I got to remember how to do all this. There we go. So as I... Why did we get the weird coloring there? I don't know. As I said earlier, we'll probably go a little bit longer than the 2 hours tonight. How come we're getting that strange lighting effect? See how we're getting that kind of orange and red sort of lighting effect there? It's because I'm holding the torch in my hand. Now I don't have anything like Optifine or anything like that, but maybe that might be a lighting effect with the recent update. Who knows? Could be. Fuck. Really? I thought we had some more andesite. Yeah, let's get this back in here. All right, there we go, like this. All right. Now we're hitting our stride. I just wish Kachi were here with me so he could log on and play this. Because we like doing the, New World thing. Ah, iron there. See? There we go. All right, let's do this. So there's a couple of tools that I need right away in my early game inventory. Flint and steel, bucket. Bucket of water is one of the most critical tools early game. Let's see how far along we can get here. More iron. See, people, it's not a mystery. You just use the graph. The Mojang devs tell us where to mine for the iron. They made the game. Just do what they tell you to do. Pretty straightforward. Let's use this filler stuff here. go, like that. Gold, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe for like the gold helmet or something that we're going to need for the nether. When we're in the nether. Oh, wait. Can I not? Yeah, I can't get that. I need a iron pickaxe for that, right? Okay. Again with the gravel. And let me see. I'm actually coming up on the second break already. Wow. Get some copper. Which I'm going to leave there for now, for the sake of inventory management. Because I can always come back and get that later. Look. Chintzy tools. There's a word I haven't used in a while. Chintzy. Let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're at the 2-hour mark. So, I'll tell you what. Let's take another a wee break for about 3 minutes. We'll run some ads, and we will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Thank you, sir. Of course, the point of running the ads is to disable the pre-roll for the viewers coming in, right? So, plus it does give me a chance to get up and stretch and stuff. So, there is that. Let's get back to the display scene. There we go. We're back down on the hole. We really don't need to mine that much. We just need some decent gear for the nether. That's part of the idea. Want to at least have some iron armor before I head in there. Right. Look. There we go. Just want to see what we can get here. Because we did set up our camp right at a ruined portal. That's the idea. But I really don't. Watch, we're probably going to spawn like right in the middle of a crimson forest. Let's see where I'm at here. Okay, I think that's far enough in this direction. We have a little bit of gold there, but we need to wait. Let's head on back, and while we are heading on back, let's do this kind of a thing. Wow, it's so slow early game with a stone pickaxe. Do a little branch mining, right? Ooh, I can hear some skellies. Their bones are rattling in the background. They're probably in that big cave system that's above us. Yeah, there is a cave system up here. Yeah. Oh dear. I probably better block that in. Let's do this kind of a thing, just to be safe. Eat your sons. Ooh. There we go. Let's see. The moment we're back there, we'll smelt up our iron. We'll set ourselves up with some flint and steel so we can burn some stuff. And then bucket. Bucket's going to be critical because we need to make obsidian there. Okay, yeah, it looks like we have some nighttime and some rain. Let's dispel that stuff. We should light up this area a little bit. Like that. That should be good. All right, the thing is, I don't think I'm quite ready to run the blast furnace yet. Because I need to use some iron to make the blast furnace. But let's do this. Super critical. early game tool right there. And then another one is that one. Good stuff. Let's go get that going. Then I'm thinking once we get to 5 pieces of iron here, then we'll go craft our blast furnace, and then we can use that to get the rest. And we'll set ourselves up with some decent iron gear, and then we'll head on into the nether. Very, very early game. You know, I don't think I've ever entered the nether this early in a map before. Maybe, maybe not. Look. Hands, please. There we go with the early game black gold right there. Uh-oh. Cave. What am I going to try to do here? There we go. Yeah. Any goodies down here? Yeah, we get some iron right here. Nice. Yeah, look at that. In fact, let's just do that for right now so you can see what I'm seeing. Great. But we don't. We can use that elsewhere now. Oh, yeah, right there. Some copper. We just got to make sure that we don't subject ourselves to the death from above there. Because you know that's totally a thing early game, right? Dropped upon by a creeper from above. Hola, senor. Boom. That's it. That'll ruin your day. Wow. Look at all that stuff. Yeah, we're getting down to the deep slate levels. In fact, you know, we could probably set ourselves up with some diamond armor if we get down far enough. I don't see any iron kicking around, though. So you know what? Let's just grab this coal. We'll get out of here. Let's reset the playlist. There we go. So Kuma, somehow it doesn't surprise me that you're the night owl. I guess potus are nocturnal birds. See, but I beat you to it. Ooh, that's a rare one. Deep slate coal ore. That's a rare block right there. And I don't have silk touch, that's why I'm not mining it. Alright, I don't think there's really anything going on over here. Yeah, send on back. Yeah, we'll go grab this coal. Actually, when I was first streaming, I would stream this late. Because I'd be working all day, and then I'd get home and I'd stream into the night. And... Just kidding. I see you. I think he sees me too. Yeah, you come and get some, Skelly. Ha! You're messing with the man. But, you know, that doesn't really help us out too much. There's the other one. Oh, he's coming over here for some trouble, too. Oh, and he's close on us. Okay. That was kind of dumb. Oh, here's the iron right here. Yeah. Gotta keep my eyes open here. More pieces. I was gonna settle for the iron armor just to get things going along. But if Kachi sees the VOD, he's going to be disappointed in his ba if I don't mine down and get some diamonds. Now, let me see. How do I need to do this? It's like this. I think we go like that. And then we go like this, and we get one of these, people. One of these. That's what I'm saying. Like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, if we're going to drop down to... It's early game. Don't miss the time to do it yet. Let's see. Yeah, you know... let's head on down. Why not, right? Let's go get the diamonds. That means we should use the iron for the tools to get down there. And we should bring ladders with us. Because I do like, you know, I'm not above, you know, making the diamonds on the first day flex. Yeah, we don't need that. This we should. This we should. Yeah, see how fast that smelted there? That's cool. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll do that. Right. I think that'll do us. We're good there. I think we're good here. All right, let's continue down to diamonds level. Fuck. Yes, we have deep slate. We have to agonizingly plow through here. Okay, well, we've got some diamond ore. That's good. Just using up these stone pickaxes here. Because we're not particularly in a hurry. It's not like we're speed running. Fuck. That was a little dangerous. More iron. Good stuff. Good stuff. And let's I thought I saw some iron right behind here. Did I not? Yeah, right there. Fill that back in so we don't have any mobs dropping in on us. Let's proceed downward. How am I doing? Okay, I'm in the negatives now, definitely. I want me that Happy Ghast. You know, it's funny. I was showing Nebula the other day. You see a lot of Instagrams and TikToks about Minecrafters building these robots and putting the Happy Ghasts in for the heads. I was telling Nebula, some of us have been doing that back in 2021 when the Ghasts weren't so happy. That's a reference to Gaston from Buffooncraft Season 2. When I put a not-so-happy Ghast in a robot head. Really? The Buffoons were very impressed by that for some reason. I was just doing a stream right around Halloween, and I was thinking to myself, oh, what could I do for Halloween? Let me think. Okay, I think I'll just build a robot, and I'll stick a Ghast in its head. I mean, it was don't get me wrong, it was pretty challenging to do. That was hard to get that Ghast in there with it being alive and myself being alive. But we did succeed. Most of the Buffoon stuff I watched was either Greener or Nanty, that's right. In fact, Greener was in on quite a bit of that with me. When I was trying to get the Ghast from the Nether and get him into the overworld, Greener had a Ghast farm, and we were thinking, oh, well, we'll just get the Ghast from his Ghast farm, but that turned out to be a very, very unwise decision. All right, we're almost down to Diamond's level. We're getting close. I missed that guy. All right, let's do this. Oh, did you see I got my first tattoo yesterday? I was posting it in my Discord. No, I did not, but thank you for telling me that, and I will go check it out. The last 4 days have been, like, really messed up for me. I'm not, like, in my regular schedule at all. My regular mode of operation. But I will definitely go check that out. Two, three, here we are. Down on layer 59. Now see, Kuma, now we should be trying to guess, because I haven't seen it and I haven't heard anything about it, because I've been lax in attending my friends' streams over the last 4 or 5 days. We should be able to guess what your tattoo is. Now, I know you've been using the art software, so I'm thinking, did you draw it yourself and then give the tattoo artist the drawing and ask them to transfer it onto your skin, your flesh? Okay, so we got a little bit of lapis there. All right, now, so we should find diamonds down here. All we really need to do is just branch out now. I gave an extremely rough idea to the tattooist. Redstone, people. I'll grab that in a moment. And there's our diamonds, everyone. There are our diamonds. All right, let's grab some of this, some of these good stuff. Some of these good stuff. Some of these good things. Some of this good stuff. Oh my God, Thunder, please. Brain, please help me. Help me here. I'm supposed to be a highly literate person. Please. Okay, here we go. Let's head on back here now and let's get our diamonds. Of course, early game diamonds, you know, you always regret that you don't have the Fortune 3, but you know what? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. This is not our forever world. This is an extremely temporary situation. Again, usually I don't even bother mining the gold, but we need a helmet for the nether, and we have more than enough for a helmet, but still. Okay, let's dig out all around these diamonds to make sure that there's no hidden lava in which we will lose them. I would think that the tattoo would be a PO2, and above the top it would say "fantastically mediocre," top and the bottom. That's what I would guess. All right, let's take a look at this. I think we're safe to mine these. Yeah, I don't think there's any lava beneath them, so I think we're good. Oh, diamonds, people! Look at that. The man knows how to Minecraft. God, I better by now, right? Let me see. Oh, I left the crafting table back there. Not cool. All right, we still need more diamonds, though. We need more diamonds. How many more diamonds do we need? So, let me see. 8. 7, 15. And 4. We need 19 diamonds. funny you mentioned Nanty Cat earlier. I really miss her. She was fun. That season 2 of Buffooncraft was really magical. She has popped into my streams a few times this year. It seems things are going well for her and her husband. Oh, awesome. It's because I remember she was doing the opera singing, and then she decided it would be a little more lucrative for her to. I think she was she doing IT, networking, IT? Is that what she was studying? I think so. Programming, I thought. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because I think the goal was for her to work from home. So. Let me see. Where was I here? That was from 9:50, so I need to go to about 8:50. I think that should be plenty. You know, usually I find way more diamonds than this, but it's okay. Like I said, I'm not in a rush in particular, or particularly. High priestess of the cult of the Robo Blanket, which he still denies to this day. All right, 10 more, and then we can start in the other direction. But we'll run down along the shaft here on our way back, and we'll branch at least in one direction. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's enough. Let's branch this away. So it's good that my waking and sleeping schedule, it is starting to level out now. It's been about 4 days. The time difference is about 15 hours. So the rule of thumb is that it should take a day for every hour. So it should take 15 days. I don't think it will, though. Oh, there's some iron back there. I might go back and grab that. But the family will return August 1st, so I have until that time to finish various projects around the house before they come home. Because there is just not... I'm just not able to accomplish anything while they're here, so... That's one of the reasons why I only go to Taiwan for 2 weeks, because I really need them gone so I can work on stuff. like Kachi's on his computer, especially during the summer. He's on his computer like 12 hours a day during the summer. So I need to upgrade his computer, and I can't do that if he's using it. So that's one of the things I have to do while he's gone. So when he comes back, it's all up and running. And upgrading the Wi-Fi was one of the things I had to do, but PC and Coffee and I have already taken care of that. So that's at least out of the way. Then I have some maintenance to do on both of the vehicles. And of course, when Biggie's home, he always has the van. And so it's, now that he's in Taiwan, I can get that fixed up. Then I need to do some things like rebuild a manifold for the sprinkler system. For the landscaping, I have to do that, which means I have to shut off the water supply for the house for a couple of hours. So again, you know, the family needs to be gone for that. All right, let's set out in this direction. Yeah, we only have 4 diamonds. We need 19. But like I said, I usually find a lot of diamonds down here because I just look at the graph, right? And so wow. She acknowledged the existence of the Robo Blanket. Hopefully she did that on stream so you have a record of it. I mean, if not her own stream, at least on you in the chat on yours. Oh, she would never say it on her stream. Do you have any Robo Blanket lore in your Discord? I forget. If not, you definitely should. I do not hawk. Shame. Not shame. Very slight disappointment. I can't believe we only have 4 diamonds. Some redstone. Got a little bit of iron there. Okay. So Kuma, any plans for beam battles anytime soon? Like I said, Kachi's gone until August 1st. There we go. Okay, that should be enough in that direction. We'll branch on the sides here. Okay, I thought I saw a structure back there. Let's grab some of this iron. I'm going to leave the redstone for now. Things have been all over the place for me. Had an unplanned visit to my hometown a few weeks ago. I more or less recovered from that adventure, but things are interesting. Oh? Okay. There we go. Those are the diamonds right there. That's what I'm talking about. And you know what? Let's do a little inventory management here. Let's do this. I don't think we need all of this cobble. Yeah, I think we're good here. Right. I haven't been back to my home in New England in, gee, I don't know, since before COVID, so it's been a while. Okay, we need 7 more diamonds, people. 7 more diamonds. Of course, if we had Fortune 3 on the pickaxe, we'd probably have 7 more diamonds already. Let's see. See, I would like to get that into the furnace up there. However, we're already down here, so let's just stay down here. We'll get our diamonds, and we'll head up. And let me see. We got about 15 more minutes until the next break. Right. There we go. Okay, cool. Of course, Kachi's birthday is coming up very soon. In a couple of days. About 4 days, actually. He'll be celebrating it over there in Taiwan, which is a little bit sad for me. I like to be with him for then, but Kachi's going to be 14 years old. Okay, we're good. when I started streaming back in 2020. Kachi was only like 8 or 9 years old. I love that kid. Yeah, especially that one. He's let's see what I have here to work with. I guess we can use tough for the filler, right? Hawk. Kachi is almost 6 feet tall now. He's very, very close. Kachi's like 5'10" or 5'11" right now. He's still pretty thin though. He's probably like 130 pounds dripping wet. We've got a big pool of lava there. Probably shouldn't be wasting time with this, but... I doubt my son will break 6 feet, but he is solid like me. Yeah, I don't know how tall Kachi's gonna be. His older brother's like, his older brother's about 6'3". Of course, Kachi would probably be a heck of a lot bigger if he just ate something. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't die, Ba. Don't die. No! Oh! Not fast enough. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm probably back at spawn. And it's nighttime, and it's raining, and it's survival, and I don't have any gear. Negative 950, positive 100. Here we go. Check this out. Oh, no, 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 no. We're good. We're good. Oh, yeah. Say the man can Minecraft. The man can Minecraft. Let's go get our stuff. I should not have died there. That is a very silly, very, very silly death. Completely avoidable. I was hoping to get through this stream without dying at all, but... let's see. Huh? Where's all of my stuff? Oh, we're on the side here. That's right. Ooh, I got a little scared there. I had some concerns. Let's do that. Let's do that. And that. And that. Yeah, I should not have died there. That's quite ridiculous. And our pickaxe broke anyway. Okay, I think we're good. But we didn't lose our diamonds. Yet. Kuma, how old's your son? I forget. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought he was about the same age as Kachi. we should be doing this. Having those two in beam battles is hilarious. It's funny though, because in Kachi lately had been taking to playing Half-Life 1 Deathmatch. And I can actually play Half-Life 1. So I can actually give Kachi a good run for his money in that game. Yeah, this is close enough. Good. Let's unload. Let's take that for filler. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's keep the diamonds here for right now where they're safe. Let's clear out the inventory. We'll keep that for filler. I'll keep that for filler. I think we're okay now. Let's get rid of these. We'll keep this in here. Yeah, we don't need to carry the redstone. We're good with ladders. Oh, that went in the... There we go, in the bundle. Right, I don't think I need to bring any coal with me. Okay, yeah, we'll keep the coal up here. Right. All right. Oh, we needed pickaxes. There we go. Let's do this, and we'll keep that there. You know what? I'm going to just bring these along with me in case I need more torches, but I don't think so. I think we're going to be good. I don't know, the lighting looks a little weird now. I don't know if that's an effect, like a fog effect or something. I think so because of the rain, right? I'm trying to remember the updates, all of the updates for... Yeah, we've got a pretty big lava pool here. I was hoping it would be dissipated on this side. I think so, right? I think we can block it off. Yikes! Okay, that's not bad. We can deal with that. Good. Let's make with the diamonds, please. So I'm thinking some diamond armor, definitely a shield so we can deal with the skeletons. Then we're going to have to take a peek and see what we need for the Happy Gast. Hopefully we're near a Soul Sand Valley. We don't have to travel that far. Right here. Yeah, here we go. Tumbling back through the lava here. Yeah, that's where it is. Oh, I see you. Right there. Maybe right there. Great. Look. Oh, wait. I should probably have some gravel on me, right? Yes? No? Yes? I have plenty right here. That's what we need gravel for. Dealing with lava. Forgetting how to play this game. I mean, it's coming back to me. It's just, you know, slow. As usual. Let's go get some more. Great. There we go. Whoa! Ugh. No soliciting. Bye-bye. Done. Wow, really? Hands? Just trying to eat something. Good, done. Let's see here. 123. Probably right about water here. There we go. Diamonds, let's go. We don't need that many more. If I find one more diamond deposit, that might be enough. There they are. Why, hello there. Oh, I can hear some lava very close by. All right. How many of these are we going to be able to land? We really just need 2 more. Would have been nice if that were a double blob, but oh well. Ooh, wow. That is a very large deposit of lava. Really? Come on, Pa. You can do better than that. All right. Now we should be able to get close. Close enough to cap this off. Done. Now we can get around it. We should be fine. Because I'm sure more diamonds await. Let's try going this way. Can't believe we had that one death, though. That should not have been. That death could have been easily avoided. Hawk. Can I cap that from here? Probably not. Let's not waste any time. Let's just go in the other direction. And then we're on to our next break, actually. Boy, this is the longest I've streamed in quite a while. Usually 2 hours is all I can really handle. Being an old man. But whereas the family's not around, and my sleep schedule's already pretty messed up. Let's just do this happy gas thing. Fuck. Wow, this lava pool's big. All right, let's take a little bit of a break. A wee break. Not a wee break. A wee break. Emphasis is everything. And we'll run some ads and we'll be right back. Hey there, welcome back. Kuma, get some rest. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in, man. This is a very odd time slot for me to stream, I don't really expect to see anybody dropping into the stream at this time, so I really appreciate it, dude. Let's slip on into the display again. So tomorrow we'll be streaming Buffooncraft. However, I have been informed that the next stages of the event are not ready to drop yet. So usually for the Buffooncraft stream, I will do an hour of building and then an hour in the mirror dimension for the mirror dimension event. I'll stream in that kind of manner. But tomorrow I think I'll just do 2 hours of building, because there are no developments in the mirror dimension event yet. So that'll have to wait till next week. Then Sunday from 4 to 6 is when I usually do Kachi time, stream Kachi time. Kachi, again, of course, Kachi is away. So we get to decide what we want to do with our Sunday. So I was thinking of streaming Generations. And we'll probably just do more of the survival stuff in 1.21.6, just to have fun, just to get used to the update. Because we won't really get to do too much of that, those features. We won't really see too much of that in the Baby Zombie Rush one. We'll do that on Wednesday. Okay, let's see if we can get behind this lava pool now and find ourselves some diamonds. Oh, the answer to that is no. Wow, that is right there, huh? All right, let's go a little bit deeper. Yep. Okay. This is a big, big lake of lava. Well, I wouldn't really say it's a lake, but a very large pocket of lava. I'd rather find a very large pocket of diamonds. Wow, we just can't escape the lava, folks. Look at all of that lava. That is a lot. Just can't get around this thing. I mean, there's the main flow right there. And then we were blocked off this way. Let's head over this way. Come on, diamonds. Jump into my inventory. might be okay here. Can we get behind this thing or not? Not quite. Almost, though. There we go. We're behind it now. For all the good it's doing us. Let's see. And then, okay, well, here's the gravel. Oh, look at that up there. Come to Papa, baby. I think this will do it, right? Let's look around, see if there's any other deposits nearby. I don't think so. Well, that was nice. I think we have everything we need. We have 12 up there. A little bit too soon for that. We still have some streaming to do. There we go. Yeah, right along here. There we go. And again, I'm kind of ignoring the redstone for now. But I know where it is when I'm ready for it. And again, I'm just trying to manage inventory. Almost finished. Right about there. Right? Okay, good. We're almost ready to journey into the Nether. Then I'm going to have to look up Happy Gas, and I'm going to have to see what it takes. I know we need a Soul Sand Valley, and we need to look around the fossils, right? And then I forgot what tool we need to be able to break the little dehydrated dude. Now, normally I would have researched this a little bit better for the stream, for the sake of the stream. However, I really was wrestling with the server all day today, so... And again, the Shockbyte system to update the server on Shockbyte is usually very, very simple. But there's always some glitch with it, and it's like different each time. Like this time, the problem was the API file didn't auto install. Yeah, that's a manual. It required a manual install, which it didn't the last time. And there's no notification about that. Hey, it's different this time, by the way. No, there's no notification. Thankfully, there's a debug screen that pops up with a log, and you can read the error codes. Of course, I'm not a coder, so usually they don't mean that much to me. But I know enough where sometimes I can figure out what's going on. And this was one of those times I was able to figure it out. And I knew it was the API file. There we go. Let's see if we can fill that. That's what I'm trying to do. Nope, not like that. Let's do this. Okay, we got that. And we got that. Good. Okay, let's do this. Ok. I just want to keep this loaded in my hand. So I'm ready to... Ok. Got it. Dang, I can't get that. I can't get at it. I shouldn't be wasting time with this anyway. I don't really need to be. I can't really get anywhere with this. Yeah, it's just a huge pocket of lava. gonna get into this at all. Probably. Got it. Of course, I'm wasting time fooling around with this lava. I shouldn't even be doing this. But like I said, I'm not in a huge hurry right now. Yeah, I shouldn't mess with this. I think we have enough. Let's head back. There we go. 60, 59. Okay, let's do something like this on the way back. I'll just branch. It's already branched. We'll just branch out on what we have here. Good, good. I'm digging this. No pun intended. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing down here. We can branch out on these other branches. Oh, we've already done this one. Okay, cool. Let's see. We've done both sides of that. Oh, we haven't done this side at all. better stock up on some food here. Alleviate this hunger. Like that. Okay, let's see. We're here like this, and here like this. I think we have enough diamonds, but let's just plow out this fourth shaft. Maybe we'll come across some more, just in case something happens to us in the nether. Uh-oh. I would have been a little off with that one. There we go. That would have messed up my count. Okay, there we go. Right here. Of course, the tough is nice because, you know, you can plow through it easier than you can the deep slate, but if there's tough, that means no diamonds. Wow, I think we should have found some diamonds by now, but down to our last pickaxe. At least the last that we have brought with us. Right here. Yeah, there we go. Let's just get to our point here to place our torch and we'll run back and get those. We're out of torches anyway, but we can make some more. How much are we going to get here? Ooh, maybe not a lot. Of course, they could be above. Yeah, I think they are. I think they're above us. Oh, that's not a bad haul. Like I said, let's just finish out this particular tunnel, and then we'll call it. Not call it a stream, but at least we'll gear up and we'll go head out to the nether. I'm thinking we should bring a heck of a lot more food to the nether with us, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, more diamonds. Okay, this is good. Yeah, we're almost finished here. Right here. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is enough. All right, let's call it. As far as, not the stream, but just diamonds. But we have enough. Then we're going to have to do a little bit of research and see what it is we need to harvest that dried out ghast. Let's do this. We need to be right at positive 15. That's where our first landing is. Here we go. Yeah, let's do this. We'll smelt up this gold too while we're at it. Let's go get this. Yeah, more than enough. I need some of this, some of this. Let's make a shield. To make a shield, I think they go like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have that. We have an iron sword. That should be good enough. Bring our gear here. Now I'm gonna make an iron helmet. I mean a diamond helmet, just so we can get the achievement. Oh wait, we may be able to get the achievement anyway, even without the helmet. Yeah. There we go. Now, I really don't think I need a diamond sword. Diamond axe might be pretty good. Diamond sword, though? No, I think iron sword's fine for that. Yeah, I like the idea of that. There we go. Like this. And we'll put 2 of these right back in there. Let's see. Nether. Well, we're definitely going to need a boat for the nether. Flint and steel. We're going to need... You know, we really only have 2 arrows. I mean... It doesn't really help us to make a bow. Let me see. I don't know how much mining we're going to have to do there. But I'm thinking on bringing some ladders up with me. And of course, if we got ourselves to the roof of the nether, that would be best. But I'm thinking if we can at least get ourselves up by layer 115, we could travel fairly safely through there and just watch our debug screen for the biome. and see if we can wind up landing in a digging out to a Soul Sand Valley. And then from the Soul Sand Valley, we can drop down into it, right? Yeah, let's try that. So, that's more of a weapon, so let's do that. Let's make some pickaxes with the iron. I'm going to do this. And who knows how far we're going to have to travel through the nether, so let's bring quite a few with us. Diamonds will definitely stay here. We need our gold helmet. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need to do some of that. Trying to think, what else should we bring to the nether with us? We'll make some more ladders when we get up there. Get up topside. But I think we're good here. That was a pretty lucrative expedition there. Look at that, would you? Right? Are we good here? I think so. I'm going to leave the bed here, just in case we die in the nether. It'll never happen. I'm surprised we died down there with that lava. That was dumb. We could have done the entire stream without a death. Easily. It's like, bah, come on, man. How long have you been playing this game? More than 10 years. Let's go get some water. Now, I don't want to use all of that lava. Or, let's rephrase that. I don't want to convert all of that lava into obsidian. But I think I just went and did that. All right. The lodestone, huh? Can I use that as a respawn anchor? You know, I haven't really used the respawn anchors that much. But it's nighttime on the surface. Still a little bit of sleeping. Now it's going to suck plowing through that obsidian. You know what? Let's get one diamond pickaxe. I really don't want to waste the diamonds too much here, but... And then we could stash it before we go into the nether, because we have no reason at all to bring that into the nether. All right, here we go. Let's build us a portal, kids. Let's get the crying obsidian out of the way first. How many pieces pieces of it do we have? Only... Oh, we have 4 pieces. Good, we can put them in the corners. Nice. Of course, if I was smart, I would have made the corner here, but... whatever. It'll be fine. Hopefully this won't fall into some lava beneath it. Wait. It switched out on me again. Let's do this because we're going to need the obsidian anyway, and I am a little concerned that there might be some lava beneath this. Great. I feel like right here's a good spot. I should really pull up these magma blocks as much as possible. Just to make it easier to walk around without constantly having to crouch to avoid being singed. Right here, huh? 3. Good. Nope. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's just do that, okay? Actually, I'd like to level it off and have it all on that. Well, yeah, but that's where the footing would be. Okay. We need to put these in the corners. Well, I don't know. Let's do this. Ah, the thrill of mining obsidian with just an unenchanted diamond pickaxe. Good Lord. Of course, I want to make myself a proper portal as well. Which means a 3x3 space, which means 5x5 with the obsidian. All right, so this is where I want to place this, right? Let's... Huh? Please. Okay. Just taking out some of these portal features so I can level this off. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to be. Like this. Let's put those two right there. Almost. Okay, we're good there. Cool. I like it. I do like it. Ouch. I don't like that. All right, let's level this off. Then we need to get ready to enter the Nether. It's good. You know, I have half a mind to mine out this obsidian, but it's just going to take forever. I don't think we need to do that. Let's do this. I am, however, going to mine out this netherrack here because just in case I wind up spawning in some kind of place in the nether where I need to bridge right away, I'll have some blocks in my inventory with which I can do that. It's weird. I get the feeling that like some blocks are softer to mine. Either the sound of them has been changed or something. Like the dirt feels like it's softer to shovel now for some reason. I wouldn't say it's easier, like it's faster or something. It does feel different. It does feel different. Let me see. I think I was down here on level 15. There we go. Doing our sleeping thing here. Right. Okay. A little XP there. Let's head up. Yeah, we'll go level that off. We'll grab the rest of that netherrack, and then we'll light up the portal and we'll jump on through. It is about 3 minutes shy of taking our next ad break, so we'll probably, like I said, level this off. We'll grab that netherrack, then we'll take a break, and then we'll head into the nether. How's that? That should be a little better. Cool. Let's do that. Like I said, let's keep this on us. And we don't need the dirt. We'll make this with us up here. Come on, go. That's it. Did I not just make a... Wow, I'm losing my mind. There we go. Oh, that should be more than enough. I think we're good here. I think we ought to bring an extra crafting bench into the nether with us. And at least one chest. In which to store our gear. Now, I'm thinking I'm not going to need a diamond pickaxe there. All right. Let's take a break. We'll be right back, and then we'll head into the nether. Okay, hey, we're back. We're about to jump into the nether. Let's do this. Hey there. All right, let's get the flint and steel. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. All right. I was wondering, well, I do have the axe. I was thinking of bringing another iron sword. But I'm thinking, you know what? We should be good. All right, let's see what awaits us. What are we dealing with, people? Crimson Forest. Okay, at least we're in a small, like, cave pocket or something, but... Well, let's take a look. Yeah, we're in a Crimson Forest. Well, at least we'll have food. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's get up to layer 115, shall we? It'll be a little safer up there. Won't have to worry so much about the Huggies and the Zuggies. Let's take a look from up here. Yeah, it's all Crimson Forest. Okay. Now, we have a couple of different ways. While I was taking the break, I did look it up. We have a few different ways of obtaining our dried ghast. One way is to go to the Soul Sand Valley and see if you can find one situated near a fossil. But you can obtain them in other ways too. We can barter with a piglin. Oh, I should have brought some gold with me. Oh, we could barter with a piglin to get one. Or if we get 8 ghast tears in 1 piece of soul sand, we can actually craft it. All right, let's do this. Where am I here? Okay, this is good. And this, I like this. Let us Nope. Nope. But yeah, like this. And I'm thinking what? Here we go. This is how I want to dig this. All right, and I'm doing this to myself again here. Yeah, I need to keep that in the inventory so it won't keep swapping out. Cool. Okay, I was just thinking of something. Ah, the chest. Yeah, you know, I wanted to take and put a chest right there. Wow, I really did not bring a lot of food with me. I thought I had more food. Just gotta watch out. Hopefully I won't hit a pocket of lava here. This is a little risky. Okay, here's our quartz. First quartz of the game. Again, you know, I'm digging upwards, so, or wupwards. I did promise I would get that word into a stream. Just because it's safer to travel up here. This is something I've adopted from Buffooncraft. Of course, I could also access the roof of the Nether too, but then I would have to go breaking a hole in it. I suppose I could build a portal up there and I wouldn't have to worry about that, but at some point I would have to break a hole in the roof of the Nether, and, you know, early game, let's not mess with that. Okay, here we are. It should be right here. Right? Yeah. Nice. I'm digging this. Okay, so we have to try to find a Soul Sand Valley. I could go into Chunk Base, and I probably should. Whereas this is just a, you know, this is just an update world. It's not really a big deal. I know I'm not going to be heading west because there's all of that west. And I don't know how much of it heads out there, but I'm thinking north and east would probably be the best directions in which to proceed. So I'll tell you what. I'm thinking east. Let's head east for a little bit before we do Chunk Base, because maybe we can find it without Chunk Base. And we'll just keep an eye on our debug screen. Of course, we could also go all the way down and tunnel beneath everything, and maybe we could find some ancient debris while we're at it, but it's a little bit more dangerous down there. There's a heck of a lot more lava with which to deal. So, yeah, look at Crimson Forest. I guess I'll know the Soul Sand Valley when we start running into the the Soul Sand, right? Okay, looks like we still have some Crimson Forest. So yeah, we can either, we could have traded with a piglin if we got enough gold. But I don't know how much it costs. Of course, I'm asking for trouble doing this. But hopefully the piggies aren't around to see it. Yeah, see, I could... Now, craft this up and get myself some bars with which to trade. Hopefully this Crimson Forest biome is not going to be too big. Dang, it's huge. All right. Yeah, I can still see quite a bit of it over there. Oh, we do have some gold right there. You know what? Let's hop up here and let's have a look. See if we can spot anything from up here. I think these particles are particles that indicate Crimson Forest. So as long as I'm seeing these pink particles floating around, I think it's fair to say that that indicates Crimson Forest. Oh wow, is that a fortress? Probably is. Some more gold over here. It's weird because usually I don't even bother with the gold in the Nether at all. But again, you know, maybe we can barter with a piglin and we can buy the dried ghast if we can't find a Soul Sand Valley. I'm just thinking this Crimson Forest is huge. And I wonder what the percent chance of spawning in a Crimson Forest is, because all right, there's the Warped Forest, and of course there's a fortress down below us. Dang, this is a cool map, though. I mean, it's not the best Nether spawn, the Crimson Forest. That's usually the worst. But you do have the forest right there. I mean, the fortress right there. That's cool. But it looks like we have Crimson Forest for quite a long way. It's a really big biome. Okay, so towards the north it's going to be warped. But this journey through the Nether might be a very long one. Let's see, Crimson Forest, where am I here? Okay, at positive 60, okay. Of course, we may have to make a run back to the overworld just to replace our pickaxes. Yeah, that warped. do quite a bit of bridging here. I probably should have tunneled higher up even than 115, just so I could do less bridging. But I do like to be able to come out in the open here every now and then and have a look around, because we might be able to just easily see a Soul Sand Valley biome. The wastes. Okay, well, this says Nether Waste. Oh, Crimson Forest, yeah. Again, I'm crouching while I tunnel here because just in case my mind wanders, I won't go right off the edge into a hole or over a cliff or something like that. If I'm in crouch, it'll stop me from doing that. I am getting a little impatient. Three pickaxes left, people. Still Crimson Forest. Where am I here? Positive 160, somewhere around there. Wow, this Crimson Forest goes on forever. Fuck. That was so huge. Just wanted to make certain there weren't any mobs spawning behind me. I don't know, I'm thinking I'll certainly, yeah, wow, it's still Crimson Forest. Good Lord. I'll go until the pickaxes run out, and then I'll head back to the overworld and we'll make some more. And then, you know what? Maybe we could, because we're traveling east right now. So maybe we'll try north. We'll go across that lava lake. We'll try north. And then if we don't have any luck traveling north, we'll look it up on Chunk Base. Two pickaxes left. Oh, would you look at that? I don't know if you can mine ancient debris with iron or not. Anyways, I know where it is when I want to come back to it. Right now, that's not our goal. Because think about it, we would need at least 4 pieces of netherite scrap. The gold we have, but then we'd we would need a tool bench, and we would also need a smithing template, right? So, which we can only get in a bastion. So yeah, I'm going to forego the ancient debris right now, if you don't mind. Wow. Good Lord, this biome's huge. I was thinking several weeks ago, like last month or so, I was wearing my Elytra in Generations, their Survival 5 world. It's Nether, and I was just rocketing through the Nether. Covering thousands of blocks in just minutes. All right, now we have to be careful here. Let us... I want to clear out the inventory here. That's not cool. There we go. Inventory management. I want to keep some of these in the inventory so I can use them for bridging. And honestly, I don't really need the quartz right now. Some of you are wincing as I incinerate that quartz, but it's like, you know what? That's not on our list of things to do right now. That's not the priority. Okay, well, at least we're in the warped forest now. The thing that concerns me, though, is that there may be Soul Sand Valley, but the biome is on a different Y. Yeah, you know, that's kind of scary. Yeah, it's only one block deep here. Wow, really? This whole thing? Holy smoke. All the way across, it's one block? I just don't like walking across one block because just one wrong hit with the pickaxe and it's over. Yeah, see, with the hands, really. Come on, man, come on. There, like this. A little bit safer. You can see the color of the particles have changed. Now, I don't know what they are for the Soul Sand Valley. I don't know if it's that cyan color. I forget. Again, just grabbing this gold here just in case we get some piglins and we want to trade. Maybe one of them will have a dry gas. And we'll wind up getting it that way. Still in warped forest. And we can't let this pickaxe die entirely. But wow, we are so close to it dying entirely. Yeah, we're too close. I just in case we need it, we get trapped or something like that. Let's head on back. We'll go get some more gear. Sometimes I like to take a look around wherever I can, right? Yeah, we'll try heading north when we come back with more gear, more tools. Probably see if we can come back with some more food too. Of course, if I had fire aspect on the sword, we could get instant food from the Oggies and Zoggies. Look at that. Ancient debris just mocking us there. Tell you, it's good to have a week or two here on my own. Like this, I get a little bit of a break, but I do really miss Kachi and Biggie terribly. I miss those dudes. Okay, here we go. Wow, we've traveled quite a distance, huh? All right, let's head down through here. Like I said, we'll try traveling north, and if we... I'm thinking we should go like 1,000 blocks in each direction. It's not as bad as it sounds. But if we don't find anything as far as the biome, I really don't feel like battling it out with 8 ghasts to get them, or more, to get them to drop the tears, especially when I don't really have much of a bow. I only have 2 arrows. So, no thanks. And it's not even a power bow either, right? It's not even a god bow. So, yeah, I think our best bet would be piglin bartering. I think that would be our best bet. All right, we got to remember to bring more gold in there with us. Ugh. Man, I have not streamed this many consecutive hours in a long time. I think we're going on, what, our 5th hour? Yeah, 4 hours and 38 minutes. And again, I don't really have a plan. Let's do that. Wow, we really don't have much in the way of iron left, huh? We might have to actually go mine some iron. Huh. Or we could make 2 more diamond pickaxes. We could do that. Because they do last longer, right? We could make 1 more iron and 2 more diamond. Let's go. Let's head on up. Again, at 1.21.6, I don't think we have the copper tools, right? I don't think that we do. Ugh. Excuse me. Yeah, we don't have any more iron in there. Okay, well, we've got 9 iron nuggets, though. We can make 1 more ingot of iron out of that. For all the good that it does us. I don't think we can... Yeah, not yet. All right. That's at 1.21.8, I think, has that. Yeah, I think we're good, right? Do we have any more food? Well, we do have these carrots, but I don't want to eat the carrots because I can replant those. I can farm those. And the wheat. The wheat. But I only need seeds for the wheat, right? So this has to be a multiple of 3. So 15 will give us a couple more pieces of bread, right? Yeah, there we go. How else are we doing here? We do have the suspicious stew. I'm tempted. Let's head back in there with these tools. Let's see what we can do. We do have more gold bars because we have the nuggets that we've mined. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and we do have this gold here too. We can do something with this. Because we don't know how many gold bars it's going to take us to, if we do wind up bartering. All right. I think we're just going to run into warped force this way, but we can try it. I can't really see off in those 2 directions that well. Let's try going north. Now, see, this would be cool because Kachi and I, we could race each other and see who gets the happy ghast first. Kachi would probably smoke me in that. And let me see, we're doing this. You know, I could do a trap door and just mine a 1 block space out, but see, I think it's treacherous for things like that. So, I mean, I could get more out of my pickaxes that way, right? So, there'd be only half the durability wear on them. Still Crimson Forest. Whew. That is a big biome, and of course, we're probably right in the middle of it. Fuck. Yeah, we got clobbered with that lava. There we go. Still Crimson Forest. Okay, so that was 2 lava traps. Three lava traps. Time is it in Taiwan right now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 21 in the afternoon there. That means Biggie's not finished with work yet. He might be. I don't know what Kachi's doing today. I was kind of hoping they would see me streaming and log into the stream. But Kachi and Biggie are not in the same place right now. Kachi's in Taipei right now, towards the north, and Biggie's in Taichung, central, towards the west, southwest of there. Biggie's staying with our friend's family right now, and he's participating in an internship there, building EVs. So that's what Biggie's doing right now. And Kachi doesn't have Twitch yet. He still doesn't. I'm making him wait. So he can't log on without Biggie. So whenever he's in Twitch, he's usually using Biggie's account. What do we got here? Still Crimson Forest. Wow. What the actual heck? What am I doing here? Negative 200. Okay. Wow, this Crimson Forest is huge. It would have been cool to have spawned right in or right next to at least a Soul Sand Valley, right? But then again, you know, getting a Soul Sand Valley that's up this high, well, I don't know, because I can see them from the roof of the Nether a lot. Whoa, gotta be careful. Well, I get a little bit of gold over there. But we're still in Crimson Forest biome. And I can't really see anything up here in this open pocket, so... Well, I can see that crimson tree there. Oh, I can hear some lava somewhere. Oops, got myself. No. No, do not die. Oh, bah. Fuck. 2 deaths. Both by lava. But you saw me. I had the potatoes, right? And I was eating them. And I had the right mouse clicked. So the moment the health bar went down, I would automatically eat, but I don't know. That's all right. At least I'm not out in an open area down below where there's mobs and stuff, right? I'm just in a tunnel. That's fine. And I don't really have to worry too much about my stuff despawning. Although I should have brought some food with me. Come on. There we go. I don't think I was that far away either. That blows. 2 deaths, both by lava, and both meaningless too. That was a stupid death. I could have avoided that. I thought I heard Alexa going off. Sometimes if I'm speaking and Amazon Alexa picks up my voice, if it thinks if I'm speaking loud enough and it thinks I say Alexa, it'll answer. Look at that. Shameful. Disgraceful. Yeah, I should have put these in the chest because I don't really need those. Well, actually I kind of do, because if I get to the biome, I need to be able to climb down. Oh, yeah, okay, I have the boat. Good. And let's see, pickaxe right here. Shovel there, bow here. Food. Yeah, like the bucket of water is going to do me a lot of good. I should put that in the chest. But I think I'm okay. Right. Well, that's a little humiliating. And we're still in Crimson Forest. Diamond pickaxes are doing well, though. Way better than the iron ones. So, okay, good there. Oh, still Crimson Forest. Oh! Nether wastes. Nether wastes now. Nether wastes are usually small, though. Let me see. Okay, so we're at negative 400 right now, somewhere around there. And I'm thinking, like I said, about 1,000 blocks in each direction. So negative 1,000, and if we can't, we just go back. Like, I'm sure I can find piglins with which to trade at that fortress down below. But I can also find blazes and wither skeletons who are not interested in trading at all. Look at that. Soul Sand Valley. We found it. Yeah, it's right down there. The way Soul Sand Valley starts right here. So what I'm thinking is this. I'm thinking we boat down and pillar up. I'm thinking that's the best way to go. Let's Soul Sand Valley, right. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we boat down and we pillar back up. Right. Let's do this then. I think that'll do it. Here we go, kids. Now see, we also could have, we can also trade with this dude if we need to. Oh, and there's a fossil right over there. Darn. And there's another fossil right there with a skelly parked right next to it. All right, what were those coordinates? Yeah, see, I'm thinking right here. And let me see, am I facing, come on, Bob, come on, quicker than this. West, south, north, this way. Okay, good. Thinking something like this. All right, let's do this. That way we can use the ladders. And we'll be protected from ghasts. Wow, we've got plenty of fossils around us. Nice. Good. Yeah, you can hear those ghasts. I can hear you. All right. And again, you know, I could use the ladders to climb down, but that's pretty precarious. It's faster to place them climbing up. So I'm thinking, let's just do this right over the edge. We'll boat back down. We'll ladder up. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. So once more, we'll do this. Ooh, I see the ending. Now, if we just stay out of sight, we should be good. Now, this may be overkill. You know, a lot of my friends would just build a set of stairs down. But I don't know, I think this is a little bit safer. Good. That's right. Okay. I like this. I so wish I had some ender pearls. I mean, maybe I should get an ender pearl. Come on, dude. Come and get it. I want that ender pearl. I could have used the boat too, right? Uh-oh. Oh, that was a very, very bad move, Ba. Dang, and I lost my ender pearl now. This is probably not a good idea, but I want that ender pearl. Oops. Yeah, I don't like this. It's bad. I'm wondering if I can go back through the portal and come back out. And maybe those guys will be a little less aggressive. But once more, it's time to take a break. Run some ads. And again, the idea of running the ads is I'm trying to disable the pre-rolls for you guys. You guys. For the viewers, so. Dang, I had that. That was so slick. Yep, take out the Enderman, get the pearl, but then I accidentally whack a zombie pigman. I mean, I was lucky I was fast enough to get up the ladder, but... Okay. Yeah, we're quite a far way out, too. So what I'm thinking of doing is, during the break here, I'll I'll go through the portal into the overworld, and then I'll log out, and I'll come back in, and maybe they'll forgive and forget. Who knows? Fleeing home in shame. Look at us. Okay, here we are. But you know what? I think all in all, I think we're doing well. That was what, 2 deaths? Okay, we have to be careful emerging out of here, just in case there are any zombie piglins here. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Dang, I had a darn clever idea there. I thought Piglin got in the way. All right, let's do this. And I know you're probably thinking I should move the bed up topside, but it's safer from overworld mobs down here. Okay, taking a break. 3 minutes, running some ads, and then I will be right back. Hey there, we're back. Wow, it's almost 3 a.m. And we've been streaming for just about 5 hours. Let's log back on. We'll see about getting ourselves this Epigast. Okay, there we go. You know, I really wish I could bring some more food with me. I mean, I could catch some fish, but that takes a long time to do. I mean, even if I jump in the water and I just whack them with the axe or the sword, it still takes a long time. Because then I have to cook them up. Now, hopefully, these Ziggies have forgotten my transgressions against them. We can get one more piece of bread out of this, right? And again, I don't want to eat those carrots yet. Well, I suppose I could bring that golden apple though, right? The soul sand I'm going to keep with me. Yeah, just in case. Anything else I can bring with me that would help? Yeah, I think I'm good. All right, once more into the breach. Let's see if we can get this done. I'm gonna leave this in here. And a little bit of this too. And no, we're good, right? We're good here. Okay. I think we're good. All right, now hopefully they've forgiven and forgotten. Because otherwise, if they haven't, we've made this so much harder on ourselves. But man, I almost pulled that off. Whack the Enderman, get the pearl. The thing is, the pearl probably despawned. Fuck. I was just thinking, you know, whenever I'm in the Nether, I like to have the Ender Pearl. The Ender Pearls. I like to have a whole stack of them. I suppose I could have done that, right? I could have gone in the Warped Forest where there's a lot of Endermen. And I could have just set myself up in a safe little spot there and whacked several of them. Yeah, that's what I should have done, huh? But, you know, as I'm wandering around the Soul Sand Valley, maybe a few more of them will spawn and, you know, I can set myself up and whack a few and get some more pearls. I think I did pretty well with them, though. I got myself right up that ladder. All right. And I think one of them hit me, too, and I survived it. So, let's see what's happening here. Oh, skillet. Not good. Oh, he's trying to hit me too. Oh, and he is hitting me. I should have brought some sort of door here or something with me. Does this guy want to trade? Hey, dude. Look, I have gold. Oops. Oh, I see you. I should have this, right? Where did you go? Hey, dude, check it. Thunder has gold, man. What did he give me? Looks like some iron nuggets, right? I don't know. Do I want to risk it going over to these fossils? No. Please, get rid of... Why are they running like this? His behavior seems weird. Well, they're piglins. Of course their behavior seems weird. But... What you got for me, dude? See, I could slap the boat down for him. We got quartz this time. Let's see if we can get him in the boat. There we go. Because we just may be able to buy it in a trade. There you go. Huh? I used to be able to do this, where I could just... Okay, there they go. Oh, water bottle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. Please just go away. I'm in no condition to be fighting a ghast right now. Of course, you know there is that fossil, right? Oh, cause they. Now I'm not thinking that the netherrack will protect me, but if he doesn't see me, then he won't shoot. So, dang, see? He just saw me. Dang. All right, you know what I could do is I could build a little house around these dudes. All right, maybe we can get a little peace now. Okay, he got it. He got it. Good. What you got for me, dude? Okay, fire charge. See, the thing is, the moment I put something in here, like see these iron nuggets. I can't put anything else in them. Oh wow. I just clicked on him and it gave it directly to him. That's okay. Obsidian's a pretty cool thing to have. All right, we need to burn some stuff here. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need the bones. I repeat, I don't need that. I don't need the bones. I certainly don't need any soul sand. I've got plenty of that. I don't really need the quartz, sorry. The bundle is driving me nuts, actually. I should get rid of that. But I think I'm okay with everything else. All right, good. Yeah, I can just right-click right on him. Okay, more. Oh, that's the crying obsidian. Cool. Oh, what's this, blackstone? Yeah. So reset the playlist. Yeah, I never knew you could just right-click them directly like that and give them the gold. Hey, that was me. I fried myself somehow there. I don't need a... Yeah, I don't really need the blackstone. I mean, I'm just going to trade him out with the gold here, and then yeah, gravel. Try to trade as much gold as I can with him, and then if I he gave me nether bricks. Got it. Then if I don't get anywhere with them, I'll try the dangerous trek over to the various fossils. And oh, splash potion of fire resistance. That's good, actually. We'll hang on to that one. But I do not need nether bricks, nor do I need gravel. I really don't need this crying obsidian. Oh, it's a shame to throw it away, but such a beautiful looking block. String. Nope. What's that? More blackstone? Blackstone, what's that, leather? Yeah, I don't really need that. In fact, if I did this right, I could bring the fire down a little bit lower. That's safer for me. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, the bricks. I don't really need the bricks. Of course, it could be some game mechanic I'm misunderstanding here. Like, I don't know what the chances are of getting them, or if you need some sort of special condition when you're trading. Yeah, the obsidian's good. I don't want to get rid of it, but inventory management. And the thing is, you know, I don't want to get rid of the netherrack because I might need that to bridge over to some of these fossils, right? Dang, I keep... Yeah, I don't know if it's a probability thing, you know, so many trades and then they'll... Okay, dried gas. I'm just looking up and seeing bartering. Piglins have a 10 and 469, 10 out of 469, or approximately 2.13% chance to barter a dry gas when given a gold ingot. Okay, so we're doing everything right. It's just the probability is really low. So let's just use what we have for the gold here, because we don't really need it for anything else. And we'll use this up. And then we'll just bridge on over to the fossils. Okay, we got another potion of fire resistance. That's good stuff. Oh, jeez. Dang, I gotta somehow... cover myself here somehow. Dang. And again, I don't think that the netherrack is going to protect me. I'm just, if it doesn't see me, it won't fire. So. All right. What did he chuck at me just now? This obsidian. Quartz, I'm not needing that. You know, if this weren't early game, you know, I would just truck right on over to those fossils. There's certainly plenty of them around. And I know this is taking longer. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Wow, he saw me right through that. Wow. Okay. It's going to be like that, is it? Yeah, the chances are very, very, very low of getting the dried ghast, but we only 6 more ingots, 5 more ingots. But the thing is, you know, we're also getting the fire resistance potions, which might help us. Oh, what do we got here? Soul speed 1. You guys are going to flip out when I do this, but it's really not useful to us right now. You guys. I don't mean to say guys. Friends, you're really going to lose it. Other bricks. No thanks. Water bottle. No thanks. Water bottle in the nether. Sure. Okay, this is our last one. And we get quartz. Okay. Well, you know, we gave it a try. Okay, so a couple of things. Let's do that. All right, I don't see any gas in the immediate area. Let's try to get our boat. Now, we're going to have to do this just right because I need that boat. All right, what's going to be the easiest one to go for? There's 3 of them right there, but there are skellies there. And the most dangerous thing is being on a bridge and having the skelly knock you off the bridge with the arrow. Oh, there's 4. Wow, there's certainly a lot of these around. That's a good thing. All right, let's get over to here. All right. This can help. Yeah, let's look down here. Coast is clear down here, so let's have a look. Nothing here. This would have been a nice place too because it's protected. Dang, I can see this guy. I think we should get shields up. And we should get some food in us. He's done. Good. Yes! We've got him. Pose for a picture. Which is probably going to kill us, but... Oh! Quick, Pa! Quick, run! Get up here. Come on. Come on, get over here. Come on. Okay, it says I can pull this guy up with any tool. Ho 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 ho! Now we got to get back home. We got to get back home alive. Come on, Bubba, we can do it. Any skellies around? I don't think so. Great. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. Yes. Smash it. Smash it. We got it. Now we're going to have to get ourselves a lead before we make him into a happy guest. Now there are different stages. I think we have to hydrate him in water for a few days. We also need to make a saddle, right? Now I don't think we can craft a saddle. I think we have to buy one from a tanner, right? I know in that fortress down there, there's probably some saddles in those chests. I don't think you can craft a saddle though, right? I don't think so. Dang, we're out of food. Look. All right, let's make certain that there's nothing waiting for us at the bottom of this ladder. I don't see anything. I think we're all right. Good. Yes. Let's go. And of course, it's raining. First things first, right in the box with you. Bone blocks, good. Let's empty out a lot of this inventory. Let's keep that on us. And this can go back in here now. Do that. This can go here and here and here. All right. Looks like it might rain. Might be nightfall pretty soon. We can dispel this rain. Then we're going to have to go through the stages. But I'm not used to their behavior. So I don't know if if they're just floating around randomly and you need to, like catch them with a lead, right? To pull them down to you so you can ride them and keep them from just like randomly floating away. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anything down here I need? Yeah, okay, good. See if we can get the recipe for a saddle. Iron, 3 pieces of leather. I think we have that. We have the iron. I thought we had the leather above, but if not, we can just go whack some coals. Cole is like, hey, what the? You know, I thought in earlier releases that you could not craft saddles. That may have been long ago. Like way back in like 1.13 or 1.12 or something where you couldn't craft saddles. They were either in chests, like they were loot in chests, or you bought them from the tanner. I don't feel like falling down inside that hole anytime soon. Done. Let us see here. Let's do something like this. Dang. Okay. Maybe stone shovel. Maybe stone shovel. Do I have any cobble? No, I don't. Wood shovel. It's almost not even worth it to make like an iron shovel anymore, really. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up some crops so I can grow some food while I'm messing around with the ghast. There we go. Let's bring this stuff up here so we can build with it. Yes, we got that dried ghast. It's not bad for a first day in a survival world, though. But I guess I could have gotten things faster. You know, I took a long time getting diamonds and stuff, and I was floundering around in the village down there. building the early game Thunderhand farm. Let's do this. Almost. Let's go make ourselves a stone shovel. Now that we can. We're probably going to need a few of these. Because shovels are annoyingly fragile. There, good. And I was thinking I would just take a little bit of dirt right off the top here. I gotta say, small things like the leaf litter, if or when Mo Yang was talking about that, and adding that to the game, and I'm thinking, yeah, whatever. You know, I wasn't too excited about it, but when I see it, look at that. It just brings a little bit more life to the game, you know? Good. Let's do this. Let's get some water. Put it right in there. And then a bunch of stone stuff, right? Very first thing right off the bat. Stone slab. Right over that. Now we can. Till this soil. Good. I like it. Let us do... see. Well, now it's impossible to see. I mean, I can see it's just blurry. Okay, I was getting what? Those carrots. Yes. And some wheat seeds. Carrots. No. Yeah, just do that, please. I've built entire empires with carrots alone. Oh. Ourselves a little farm. Let's go get some wall units. Good. I like it. I think it's time to bring the bed up. Just about. How are we doing for time here? Almost time for the next ad break. Every hour. So I can spare you all from the pre-rolls. Because I care about you. Yes, I do. Okay, let's get back up here. Great. We do that. Okay. Let's go down by the river. We'll go get ourselves some water. We should make ourselves a well up here. Great. Done. Okay, let's try to figure this out. I'm going to bring this down like that. Good, we have some crops growing. Good, all right. We need that saddle. Let's go find some. Let's go find some leather. Hello, critters. Wherefore art thou? Why are you coming out? You're gonna whack me with a sword. I thought I saw some over. Well, the chicken. I thought I saw some over here, though, right? Maybe in this general direction. Piggies. Hey, dude. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not whacking everybody. I just needed that one. I was just thinking I'd bring you guys back for some, milk and to make a cow crusher. All right, so we're going. This will give us the saddle, but I'm thinking we need a lead. And why no wandering trader? I find that interesting. Ok. Bah. I'm thinking I have another blast furnace down below that's doing nothing, right? Let's go liberate that. That should be down here, right? Yeah, there it is. I think we're good. Viewers, I'm getting tired. I'm starting to burn out. I am starting to burn out. Now, normally I would put this flush with the ground, but I want to keep it up above the ground a little bit so it's a little easier to see. Let's do that. Let's set up. Set up the furnace. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna stick that right there. Let's cook some food. Some of you are gonna cringe at that, but we need to do it. Decided I'm gonna move this thing back over there too. Thing is, do I need a lead or not? That's my concern. Yes, in Minecraft, you can use leads on Happy Gas to transport other creatures and even boats. Specifically, you can attach a lead to a boat. Yeah, but you know what? That's... Oh, you know what I am going to need? Snowballs. I am going to need snowballs, huh? I don't think I need the lead, though. I think I just need the saddle. And I can lure him down to me with the snowballs. And then I can jump on and ride him. Great. All right, so a couple different things. We've got plenty of snowballs around. Because we have the biomes nearby, right? So we should be good there. Now, I thought... Now, what's the next stage? We have the dry gas, and then the next stage, placing it in water will cause it to hydrate over time and become a gasling. Okay, so I think what we have to do now is something like... Well, I guess we can put him in the well, right? I mean, can I just stick him in there? I mean, could I just do that? Just stick him in the well. Okay, while he's in the well, let's go get some snowballs. There should be some behind us. Do I have plenty of shovels. Good. But I don't need shovels for snowballs. I think if I just break the snow, it will turn into snowballs. It drops as snowballs. And I think I need to be here when the ghast gets back, right? I mean, well, do you wonder where I'm going to get snowballs? Probably right there, right? Okay, let's just do the sleeping thing. Hello, sheep. Okay, here we go. Right. Okay, yeah. I guess I do need the shovel. I had forgotten. Usually when I'm up here working in these biomes, my inventory is just clogged with these snowballs, and they're so annoying. And it's like, now, oh, precious snowballs. So I think it's what water brings it, transforms it from dried ghast to ghastling, and then snowballs transforms it from ghastling to happy ghast. Yeah, you know what? I think this is enough. Let's head back. I love these fallen logs and the tree stumps. It's just such a simple thing, too. Love it. Here we are, home sweet home. How you doing down there, fella? Now, I think this takes, what, 3 Minecraft days? Okay, great. He's getting twitchy. Sorry that this is, but I have to wait for the ghast. I have to do something. How long does it take, ghastling? Ghastling. Cannot be harnessed or ridden until it's full. Feeding it snowballs accelerates its growth. 20 minutes, lads and lasses. I'm wondering what I should be doing for 20 minutes other than fishing. I'm just thinking, you know, if there was a wandering trader about, I could get the lead, right? Because otherwise I need to what, find a swamp biome, and I did not see one of those around, or find a slime chug. Also did not see one around, so I'm thinking he's been soaking for about 5 minutes now. Oh, but I am starting to get tired. So we will end the stream when we are airborne. I think that's a good time to do that. We'll wrap it up, however long that's going to take. Hey, get in my inventory. Oh, that's right. You get XP for fishing. I'd forgotten about that. Maybe I should bring up some of that coal for cooking. Yeah, anytime you're ready there, fishy. Here he comes. What? Wooden bowl? Well, if I had a mushroom, that would be handy. How you doing there, buddy? Hmm? Okay. All right. Just checking up on you. Okay, we got ourselves some steak. Let's do this. Let's see, I'm going to put that back in there for right now with that right there. Pufferfish, really? And then let's head down into here. See if we can bring up some more coal. Ugh. Yeah, we only have a little bit of coal, but that's okay. And I think otherwise we're doing fine. We probably don't need that anymore, so we can bring that up with us. I'm wondering if I should have gone right for the full 1.21.8. The other reason why I didn't is, again, you know, the mods and the resource packs and stuff, they need to catch up. So I'm thinking just by keeping it at 1.6, 121.6, maybe more of my mods will be available. Not quite yet. checking out the view here. Okay, let me see. We've got this. Is that a beehive over there? I think it is. We've got the river bend over here. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, the village and all of that is back over that way. Yeah, it's over towards that way. Whoa, people, I'm getting tired. I mean, I guess I should go down and do some mining or something, right? But let me see, 6:21. We got about 9 more minutes, I'm thinking. At least somewhere around there. These are like the old days of Minecraft. Back in 2013. Where Biggie and I would be on some island out in the middle of nowhere. It would be nighttime, we'd be in our little mud hut. Fishing. Yeah, I don't think you get loot from fishing anymore by default. I think you have to enable that. That used to be cool, man. You would get all kinds of enchanted books and stuff. Try to keep an eye on our friend up there. Sorry about the yawning. Of course, it would be cool if I had a name tag for him. Yeah, got plenty of time. Now, see, I'm wondering what happens when he emerges out of there, and what if I'm not around? Does he just stay there in that spot? Or does he come and try to find me, and then I lose him in the process, and I never see him again? Knowing Minecraft, I think that's what happens. Like the allays. Oh my god, managing allays. Oh, okay, let's get topside here. Hey, fellow. Well, you know, I do have some grass right there. Maybe I can get myself some grass seeds. Some wheat seeds, wheatgrass seeds. Or maybe not. Wow. Oh, there we go. A little bit. It's about time. Get some more coal over there. That's good. To the rail. Wheatgrass seeds, please. Come on now. Of course, if we were in some sort of savanna or prairie biome, there we go. It'd be a little bit better, I think. Wheatgrass seeds. Another inventory clogger that I can't believe I'm actually actively seeking out. I think he'll be popping out of there in about 3 more minutes. I didn't see the exact time at which I sent him in there, so I'm estimating, but I don't know, I think it's about 3 more minutes. Ugh, right about there. I don't know, let's do some landscaping while we're waiting. I'm losing my mind here. I want my happy guest. But, you know, when he emerges out of that well, he's only going to be a wee guestling. And then we're going to have to feed him a lot of snowballs. Let's do this. And this maybe. Any minute now, Ghastling. Let's see. Let's get this here. Yeah, there. Let's get some beams. Anything else? I think not. There we go. We've got 4. Uh-oh. Going to have to do some sleeping. Yeah. Well, solicitors. At least it wasn't a creeper, right? Speaking of creepers, let's just take a quick look around. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. You ready yet? 6:33. I thought it said 20 minutes. I feel like it's been 20 minutes. I'm doing this correctly, am I not? Soak him in water for 20 minutes. I mean, it looks like he's in the right spot, doing the right thing. I think when he's ready, he'll just pop out of there on his own, right? Here he comes. Dude! Oh, let's get him some snowballs, shall we? Have I got a treat for you, little man? Do you like the snowballs? Do you like those? Come here, you little clown, you. Look at you. Look at your funny face. Now, please do not get yourself killed. Don't suffocate yourself in a tree. All right? Don't fly underground. All right, just Please don't do things like other mobs do, all right? And by things other mobs do, I mean, oh, God. Here we go. See? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. Look at this. You stay away from my dude here. Don't even think about it. Okay, there is. I swear, if you kill my guy. All right. We said something about a right. No. No, come on down. No. Where are you going? Why are you running away? Why are you running? No, okay, all right, look. Okay, Bubba has snowballs. Look, see? Yeah. That's right. Come on down. Oh, no. I'm going to try to kill you. I just want to... How do I do this? Lure him down. See, this is what I was concerned with when I was talking about the lead, right? Okay, there he goes. I don't know how to do this. I have the sneaky suspicion he's going to die. Dude, can you please not die? Okay, can you please not die? All right, look, we're out in the open now. No. Look at Ba. Look at Ba. Look at Bubba. Come here. Would you like a delicious snowball? Okay, maybe it's not left click, maybe it's right click. Or, God, that's totally backwards. Where did he go? He's gone. There's holes all over the place too. Come here. All right. I mean, I don't want to smack him, but at the same time, yeah. You know, no. How do I? Do I need to pull you down here with a fishing rod? Is that what has to happen? Because I can totally do that. I think I need a lead. Look at him, he's flying away. I'm going to lose him. All right. Yeah, see, he's gone. Where is he? Did he despawn? I think he despawned. Okay, no. There he is. There. How do I get the... No, I don't want to hit him with a snowball. I want to feed him. How do I do it? A harness is equipped onto... Okay. Oh, okay. All right. This is where I've been going wrong. Okay, see, this is where you guys are supposed to be backseating for me here. All right, I need some wool. So it's not a saddle, it's a harness. I need 2 pieces of glass. I need 3 pieces of leather. Uh-oh, bad news for the cows. And a piece of wool. Bad news for the sheep. All right, well, I can't really keep him there. So let's do this. Let's do this. I thought it was the saddle, and the saddle became a harness when you put it on him. So no. Okay, so the harness is a whole separate thing. Got it. Are you kidding me? Bye-bye. So we need 3 pieces of leather. We need a piece of wool. Okay, let's go get the coos. Sorry, coos. That's 1 piece of leather. Here comes the wool. Good, we've got the wool. I think I only need 1 piece of wool. And the sheep says, oh, thank God. Where is the other... Where's the other cow? I thought there was another cow out here. And more sheep. And more sheep. Where's the other cow? Here to go. Here go. What else drops leather other than cows? I know the horses do very sadly. I'm going to lose the ghast. He's going to fly away, I'm thinking. Please drop 2 pieces of leather, please. Yes, good. Now we're going to have to smelt some sand. Okay, I can see our friend over there. I can see him. He's hanging around the base. That's good. Okay, I've got the harnessed. The harnessed with a T? I've been adding T's to the ends of S words. Lately, I don't know why. Okay, there he is. All right, we need some sand. Dude, you should... I mean, we could totally do the flying thing. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna love it. All right? What just happened there? What? Oh, yeah, 2, right? Where did he go? Okay, there he is. Dude, you're killing me here. I can't believe we can't feed him snowballs. It's such a weird thing. Why can I not feed you a snowball? No? Oh, okay. There's our 2 pieces of glass. Now, we should have enough to make a harness. Yeah, there it is. What? What? Does it have to be colored wool? Can it not be white? I don't get that. It can't be white. It has to be colored. No. All right. I honestly, I'm stressing big time. All right, now where did he go? The last time I saw him, he was here, like out over the water. Did he die? Has he? Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Okay. All right. Look. Hey, look what I've got. I've got snowballs. Yeah. Come on down. Right down here. That's right. Come on down. All right, I'll get a little more in the open. Here we go. And then, I can't reach him. Come on. How does it not go on him? Come. Like. Okay. Like, how close do you have to get? Hey! All right. He's got the harness on him. Now, how do I hitch a ride, dude? Hey, we did it! Oh my god. It was so stressful. Oh my god. I'm thinking flying around would be more fun in third person like this. It feels a little weird. And it is god awful slow. But I'm loving it. Oh, is that a horse over there? Okay, so one thing I'm liking right away is just like surveying the landscape, especially early game. So we've shown that you can get the gas early game, and yeah, you guys can get it a lot easier than I could. Okay, so yeah, we have a village close by here. This music is oddly fitting for this. Let's see. Okay, they have their village there. Now we're getting into the snowy climes. Okay, notice how the hunger has been replaced by the hearts, like a horse. And I don't mean the hearts to the left. I mean the heart symbol things, whatever those are, to the right. So I'm heading back to spawn right now. And I gotta admit, as slow as this is, I still love it. Because while you're thinking, oh my God, it's so dreadfully slow. But remember, you're taking out the vertical component. So you still get to where you're going a little bit quicker, especially over terrain like this. I mean, can you imagine having to walk and climb over this with the powdered snow and all that stuff? Now you can just coast effortlessly. Not to mention the peacefulness. It's just wonderful. I love it. Let's see. Oh, wait. I'm increasing that way. I think I need to be heading like this. Right? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I need to be off in this direction. Oh, is this the little village at which we were earlier? I think it is. Yeah, there's the crops we've planted. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I mean, I said I'm going back to spawn, which is over in that direction, but I mean, the village here, this is good enough. And there you have it, lads and lasses. There you have it. Let's wrap up the stream. That was an incredibly long stream. Let me log off here. All right. Hey, thanks for joining me this evening, very early morning. And I'm going to go hit the hay for a little while. Later on today, at 11 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will be streaming Buffooncraft SMP Season 6. And again, we won't be going into the mirror dimension this time. We will just be spending the entire stream building and doing all kinds of stuff. We'll see who's on at that time and whatnot. So, and then the stream after that will be Sunday from 4 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's usually Kachi time. Kachi is still in Taiwan. It'll take him a while, a couple more weeks before he comes home with the rest of the family. So, Sunday stream, I'm not sure what we're going to do. We'll probably do Generations. We'll probably do some more of this kind of stuff. So, enjoy the rest of your morning, your afternoon, your evening, wherever you happen to be. I'm not going to raid out today. I'm really tired. We'll raid out after Buffooncraft. So, thanks again, everyone. Bye for now.